Hello! How's it going? How's it bloater? Guys, spies, nukes, messy chambers. Gonna do a discharger? Hell yeah. Discharging everywhere. That'll be fun. That will be fun. FOMOing it up. How's it, Muzzy? Appreciate the FOMO. Alright. I don't know what the plan is today. The plan today is something. Something. Level this guy up more. And maybe make some gear for the next guy? There's a plan? No. But I'm gonna say there's a plan. And assume somebody has a plan. Going from 1080 to 1440. Ooh. Nice boost. Nice boost indeed. That's gonna feel good. You landed your Void Forge? No shit. Gonna make a build now. Forging it up. Yeah, some monitors you can get them. Panel prices have come down a lot, so you can do a lot with not spending $1,000. That's the sword of truth. Decent. 742. I mean, it's an upgrade, yeah, definitely. More attack speed, more life, more damage. Yeah. Cool. Waddle on in, Freezer, waddle on in. Not bad, not bad. Get to start it up and see how it feels, and you know, worst case scenario, you can always farm up more sword clicks. If you are so inclined to do so. Element immunity would be something that would be very nice on this thing. It's like 20 divine basically even. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good then. Worth self-clicking. Was that chill again? I think that was just chill, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm just too squishy. I'm just too squishy on this guy. I don't even know how to make a build. Gotta start somewhere, right? What is going to be how we go stat stacking? Gonna decide where to go with it? Ah, okay. Well, you're about the same boat as me then. Swoops. What are you, Hunter? Yeah, 400 pieces. Does make it tricky. Go life stack with Adorn and Bloodthirst. Yeah, that is an option as well. That's fisting. Overall the damage is decent. It's getting there, but defense is just really unsolvable in a nice way. I need ailment immunity. I need physical damage reductions. I just don't really have a way to do any of that. Yeah, it's a good item. It's a good item. It does have enough to damage-wise get into competitive-ish. The only real problem is defense or lack of the ability to get so. So it's kind of in a mixed bag feeling with that, but we get some more kit to maybe make defenses or something like that happens, then bugged out 2 fights today. Oh really? How did I bug him out? No, you're allowed to wear a shield. Roger Boss fucked off. Never came back. Is that just chill? I guess that's just chill. Yeah, I'm just that weak, huh? Oh well. Just that weak. That's annoying. That is annoying. Yeah, we have the next idea. I like playing this, but it's just too weak. In terms of defense. I'm lucky spell suppress. I'm not spell suppress capped. I didn't go for the recovery one. I didn't have enough to fit in spell suppress as well. Fully. Yeah, it's phys defense I feel extremely weak on. I need ailments immunity and phys defense, and I don't have a way. I can get ailments immunity just, but I don't have a way to get phys defense. I could try to get ailment immunity and see if maybe it helps. What was that ring? That's what I made yesterday. I would like to pick up that nurse, but I'm currently being chased down by a soul eater. Thank you. Yeah. See, there's nothing I can do about, like, hasted soul eater beyonds. There's just, it just doesn't have anything. Even out of life. Yeah, I want a yes on it. And that's the problem, like... What's about us? I just don't have a way to get physical defense. I can't get in Fortify, I can't get in... any, like, phases takens, because those are pretty much been removed. Can't exactly go IR. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that it's just like... nothing you can do about it. Can't you fortify? I mean, I can if I just take out a link, but then I lose damage, which then I start going into, like, you know, once again, too little damage territory. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what it feels like. But I just gotta figure out which of my links is the weakest. You use small clusters that give you endurance charges. Oh, the endurance charge on hit. I could put a small one for that, yeah.
Greetings.
Hooked up something different. Seismic trap impale. Okay. Diamond Malagaros, impale, seismic trap. Alright. Hell yeah. Send it, see what happens. Seems pretty good. Let's see. Fortify. And then crit damage instead. So maybe that. Hmm. Is my HP real? Yeah. This is my character currently. Fortify. I mean that's not gonna fix it, I don't think. Anything wrong with a war cry? What do you mean wrong with a war cry? The wet comes out. The fortify. Hell yeah, mutant. Move on to the next thing, see how it goes. RGB strip OLED's actually becoming available to get a new monitor. Alright, let's try this. See what this does. Maybe fortify is worth having in here. And then what? I could go for the on-hit one. Okay, and then I need to change out my cluster. I do have to get a Storm Shroud in. I want to have a shot at that. Yeah, okay, let's get a Storm Shroud in here somehow. 21's not gonna be enough. $57. Squeeze block in here. I don't know how the hell to do that. Nice boops. I'm good sleep. 22? How much is that if I do a 22?
Could do worse.
Shock avoidance 100. Okay, so that is 100% shock avoidance. Okay. 10 Divine Jewel. Sometimes you gotta splurge. Sometimes you gotta splurge. Okay. Get a Storm Shroud. A slapping. I still don't have defenses solved. Otherwise, doing pretty good.
Still waters run deep.
Or 12 ink. That's a pretty sizable contribution. Alright, so this will give me Elements Avoidance. There we go. Okay, and we take that. Maybe that helps.
Godslayer.
Maybe that helps.
Godslayer.
During? Just put in Enduring. Fuck it. Let's just put in an Enduring. I know it can't be triggered, but I want to put it in here just because I don't have anything else to put in here for now. I need some way to generate endurance charges. And I'm out of sockets to put in a, other options.
Us, but all right.
Come on, 2 reds, all blues.
All right, lads. New order in. We're on it, boss.
Thank you. Alright, so take these out. Do that.
Have a good one.
Alright, let's try that. Maybe that's enough. Just need to solve physical defense. In some fucking shape or form. This Beyond is just kicking my ass. I have more lightning resist than I need, so this could be cold and fire, and then I res cap. Right.
How goes it?
Grab the Astramantis and put that on. I can get some more damage when I anoint.
The lads worked overtime on that one.
20 plays. Thank you. Alright. So now we're back to being res capped. We're element immune capped. And we should have access to Fortify. And some endurance charges. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's gonna be enough to... Oh, I somehow lived whatever the fuck's going on in there. Man, it's a long cooldown on Enduring Cry. Well, I'm surviving a bit better. So, yeah, maybe. Oh wow, it's like really small range. Enduring Cry. I didn't realize that. Gotta be like in the fucking mob. That's kind of annoying. That is not this build. This is a Doriani's Fister Trickster, trying to figure out if this is possible to make into a full setup. And right now the biggest issue is... see now, okay, I see what it is. I'm not getting... I can be stunned out of the Enduring Cry? Oh, that's annoying. Exclamation the Grey Wind. We'll get you that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hmm. Yeah, this is a little better. Void elements. Urgent orders. I think I can move some stuff around. And maybe get something in. It doesn't. I just put it there because I was kind of out of space elsewhere. You do it on Necro I find Scion very confusing. Can you do what on a Necro? The Bob build? It is a Necro. I'm confused. Is that pub somehow saying it wrong? Nope, that is a necromancer. Oh, yeah, Bob's gear is on a Scion. I just left that default. I was like, what? Yeah, the gear Bob itself is wearing. I'll be honest with the prices of that gear right now, because it's being used by like everybody. I may not even recommend it at the moment. Everything is expensive on that thing right now. Well, yeah, you don't need a 4C, no. Yeah, most pieces? Oh, okay, then you're good. I just know that, like, everyone is looking into variants of it. 90? Okay, that's not really saving me that many points. Yeah, I got a 2-link I can put in.
You've done. Choose what you wish.
Urgent orders. Regretting it? That's not good. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that can happen. I mean, nothing wrong with that though. Just take a break. Don't worry about it.
All right. Until next time.
Okay, that's a bit better.
Greetings.
It's 17 for the dream right now.
Journey well.
Wild prices. That is some wild prices.
Go with luck.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. I mean, it's kind of better now. Elements immunity and keeping up the endurances with the enduring cry and It's sort of working. It's not a like extremely smooth playstyle, which is kind of annoying. But it is working. And I can tank better. Making volatile vowels. I mean, maybe. Maybe it's just enough. The Giga Shrine Belt finally appeared. The Giga Shrine Belt? What's the Giga Shrine Belt?
You live to fight
Echo
another day.
resistance? Ah. How many mirrors is that one wanted?
Let's go.
It's the first one to ever appear. A 100 mirrors. You know what? Probably. This kind of feels like it's a bit better. I need to actually pull my own pub and see now what it looks like. At 23. Oh yeah, I'm sure someone's gonna pick it up. Alright, let's do a fresh import of this guy. 5k much, no. But I don't have a choice on that, sadly. Getting more is not really possible. They are intimidated. They are sapped. They are shocked. 99. Chilled. War cried recently. 99. I have fortify. I have charges. What's the profile number? Ah. Oh, good. Okay. $5.3. 7 with the flasks up. Adorned. I mean, I have, you know, Storm Shroud, Line of Meetings, Impossible Escape, Lethal Pride's 2 Lust and Flame combo. Watcher's Eye. Like, it ain't gonna fit in. Unless I take all of those out. So Born in Shadows. Yeah. Drop bomb specialist. I'm losing so much damage at that point. Pick up that. Oops. Yeah, it's only 15 more, but that's all I can fit in. Okay. It is also less area damage, so some things got defended by it. .96 is 8.9 with this setup. And then quality those. Level those. Get a 3 of that. Enduring Cry doesn't matter. The square? Yeah, if you watch the video, that'll answer pretty much all these questions. I used... Where is my staff? Oh, I'm wearing it. I use this staff. Until I could afford a squire. Yep, that one's very easy to make. Stop talking too much. They do that, yes. So 10. Dory Fist. 10. 10, huh? It's still Gladiator's presence then for that. .8. $27, 33. There is a 33 of that, which is the same one I'm wearing. They just have to be tainted quality on this thing.
Business.
How much are these? They're actually not that bad.
I should raise my fees.
I'm gonna land a crit. Painted quality. Attributes. Phys and chaos. Attributes again. Caster. Resistance, defense, phys, attack. Attack again. Life. Mental, defense, 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 attributes, speed. Really? Nope. Right on time. 14 crit. Okay. So 14 crit. Then I put on gladiators again. Daylight savings. Ah, right. Was it Windsor? Yes, different parts changed in terms of who's got daylight savings times where. The Fortify is weak. Multi-strike is in there. And then invert the rolls. We cooking? I'm trying. I'll be honest, I am at a complete loss for how I can scale this above 10 whilst keeping some level of defenses in it, but I'm trying. $6.4. Oh yeah, next week. Yeah. Get much more. Well, the problem is I'm removing damage constantly to try to get it to be more defensive. Because I can hit 20 mil, but I would die. So I'm trying to just get more defense in at this point, in all honesty. Like 10 mil with this as defense. I guess it's not awful. So that's 96, 10 mil. Those defenses. Trust. Working elusive. Don't really know if it would be beneficial in this setup. I think honestly that's just kind of what it is. It's about as far as I can push it. Yeah. Well, I have bomb specialist,
I did it.
which is
I mean,
giving me area protection. It's kind of helping.
Hello, hello, hello.
All right, trust. Yeah, I saw Steel Leak started that, didn't he? Mr. Walker. It's probably super cheap. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Wow, I am not anointing that. 1300 chaos? Never mind. All right. Huh. It's 1300 for tainted oils. 5 divines for a tainted oil. Yeah, no, I'm not anointing that then. I'm not spending 5 divine on an anoint for this build. Fuck that. There's no selling or getting that money back, so that is just gonna be a no from me, dog. Yeah, the problem right now, honestly, with canes is, like, they're extremely, like, expensive for anything that's a good cane. Probably because of that exact reason. Probably because of that exact reason. The support gyms are just insanely boosted by them. Yeah, okay, well. You can get 10 mil on this build while having endurance and fortify. Oh, there's a joke for Bob. Elder is a joke for Bob. Man. I was really hoping to double those numbers, I'll be honest.
Time to go.
I figured with the glove, having 1,000 effectiveness and everything else I put in, I'd be able to get the double that. And then figure out defense as well, but no.
Good job, Exile.
Damn. Well, I tried. We make Frostbomb with Sands of Time. I'm pretty sure people have already done that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, I was really hoping to double that. One tap Sabers, yeah. With forthcoming. Mm-hmm. Man, even all this, it's still not able to break 10 mil. Yeah, it needs a bit more work. Honestly, we just need some way to, like, link more shit to it. It's like, if you could, like 13 with a normal build, and then if you actually could go in here and do like an imbue on this thing. Warcry, yeah. Even like a Wed or a Ruthless or something. Conk effect for single target, like a normal 6 link in today's modern age would give it another 6 million DPS. Like, yeah. It's just so far behind as a result of the glove itself being missing all the power of like links and imbuements and stuff. No, I really can't. I try to figure out a way to do it, but I either get Fortify elsewhere and then I have to like spend a bunch of points doing it through my Timeless, or I lose Intimidate, but I then have to spend a lot more points. It's a lot more points to get Fortify. There really isn't another way to do it, sadly, on this side of the tree. So, yeah. It's like Fortify on stun, but I'm not gonna do that on bosses and shit, you know, like bait out over there isn't gonna get stunned or something. So, yeah, it's just not. Yeah, maybe it wasn't Shadow. Though, you know, it definitely solved the crit side of things by being Shadow. Being 100% crit capped is pretty nice.
Let's go.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Because it would sell that as well. Maybe. Is crit even worth it? You're saying Elemental Overload instead? I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
Good job, Exile.
Maybe that would have. I don't. That could have been a play. Berserker Warcry's EQ. Yeah. Yeah, it's possible. You then do have to be a Warcry build. Three eyes, 3 elders. Oh shit. The thing is with, you know, Zerker, I don't know. You get the damage, but then what? Yeah, I mean, you go the Warcries and overexertion and stuff. Then you have to use like 5 Warcries. And I don't know about that. I do like this playstyle. Like I said, I like playing this character. Because of the attack speed and the way it works. Like that side of things, Automation.
The blood of our...
Yeah, I mean, I guess true. You give up the buffs from them, right? You just get the exertions. Same boat? Yeah. And then what becomes defense on that side of the tree? Is it just the same defense I have now? Well, no, because... Where do I get life? I guess if I'm dropping the chest and the amulet and not going crit at all. Hmm.
Good job. They should call that room's a lot.
Huge build. Oh crap.
Choose what you wish.
Yeah.
A wish for riches.
Yeah, maybe it's like block and you get a link back. It's possible. Possible it was better that way. I just saw the stats on the chest and thought, that's a trickster chest. So I kind of sent it on this version. That it is possible it would have been better the other way. Don't know. Could have been. Could have been. I feel alright now, actually. 'Cause that was a soul eater and didn't put me below half HP.
Just need a moment to catch
I don't know, maybe the Fortify Warcry endurance charges was enough. I mean, I don't know, Trickster does give frenzy charges, it does give overleech.
All I have to do is wait.
Polymath for even more recovery
You
and damage.
will not.
Yeah, basically, I'm just bouncing there. But I mean, as long as I'm bouncing because of the overleech, I guess that's fine. I mean, I hate the fact that the anoint for the amulet's fucking so expensive. That's insane, but then I can get up to 5,500 energy shield as well. Yes, maybe it's sort of working.
Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Maybe it is sort of working.
Exile, are you going to build a tower as I've so kindly
I can get another
requested?
20% if I wanted to from...
Hello? Ugh, please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower,
Punching the
Exile.
glove
Now.
with a volatile valve.
Trying to spread.
Yeah, I guess realistically, it's within reason. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna kill me. This is not a blight character. This thing cannot do blight. You are way too melee for blight.
Low on mana.
We are victorious.
Ritual works on this, but blight, not so much. I don't know the next skill on the build. It's really a question of wands versus claws. I think at that right, or that point. I think it's a matter of like whether I want to do wands or whether I want to do claws. I mean, it's going to be in-stacking for the most part. So, like, not that much there. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It's like, what was the other one called? So it would be the attack speed one per dex. If there are dex and int claws. So probably just the basic version of it. Damn it. Hmm. It probably would just be the generic version of the claw, right? If it's a Hoa build. If it's not, it's a wand build, right? This is like super easy to VVO. Not blinding. Interesting. Non-accuracy stacking. I mean, what's the other modifier? What's the accuracy stack modifier? That's crit, strength. Is it on the other one? On hand of wisdom. Action. Oh, it's the override for the flat lightning. It becomes accuracy. Is that what it is? No, that doesn't have an override. Is it thought of motion? Per 25 and 3 intelligence. Yeah. Attack speed for 150, gain accuracy. Yeah. %. Unnerved was 5. I feel like this wants to go Abyssal Eyes though so badly, the accuracy version, because there's so much accuracy on those. I feel like maybe it should be just the normal stat stagger. What's on wands for intelligence? Oh, was it? You do a wander better. Maybe. I mean, could always like use something like Spectral Throw with one of these things if I wanted to. So where does this get its damage from? Just the boot? Is that where it comes from? Basically. So you wear this, you go jug, and then you stack int to get accuracy. Better for a wander. Okay. And what, we strengthen in stack? I'm mostly right.
Keep your life to your own.
Because I have this. Spare suffixes can be strength. Okay. Because we have, yeah, that's the reality is we do have a fuck ton of spare suffixes. So whatever we're doing with that. Going from 5 to 4. That was crazy OP last week. So I'd have to VVO some gloves, huh? Vivio, some gloves. Not away. The conglomerate nod of approval. Did they wear 2 though? Was it a dual wield build? Am I losing half because I'm not dual wielding? Yeah. So I'd have the nerfed value and then half a glove. I feel like it might want to be a wander then. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might be better to be a wander then. Oh, it still is. Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying, yeah, it like goes bad, but I'm just debating which way to do it. How do we make use of how do we make use of the hybrid rolls on a wander then? I mean, all attribute rolls is one thing. What about the rest of the pieces? There's more end. I guess I just put hybrid on everything then. What's the next build idea? Only deal lightning damage, only take lightning damage. The only lightning build. In stacking, only lightning.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yep. My best builds so far have all started with a defensive concept, so we're just going defensive again. Or period point. Actually, yes. Why would it not, given that context? Well, true. Bob started off as life stacking would be good with most things, and I like life stacking. Actually, you're not wrong. Yeah, there's no reason to not give my enemies my aura of Purity of Lightning and then revert it. Because we're making a massive Purity of Lightning, so invert the rules would be the play. We're Sublime Visions, we can't be Zealotry anyway. The only aura we have is a boosted Purity of Lightning. Okay. So, CI, Jog, deal lightning, take lightning, wand, instacker. Much? Why jug? Well, I guess it doesn't need to be a jug. But what does it become if it's not a jug? It's the phys reduction is why we're thinking jug. We get giga endurances. We get the elemental reductions. We get them thick as fuck. If we used hybrid stats, we can still pick up the accuracy node. No, we don't have phys taken as lightning. Because I'm not wearing a lightning coil, I'm wearing a CI chest. It's a wander right now. Actually, pretty much been because the accuracy mastery gives int as well. Oh yeah, true. Because yeah, we get a fuck ton from the int to be accuracy, which then becomes attack speed on jug. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah, right. That's a massive mastery. Was Grest? We were thinking about Hands of Thought and Action, but I think a Wander is the better play.
Good job.
But I saw Frenzy. Mark on hit, Ball Lightning, Hydrosphere. Plus my fisting. I just attack fast enough. Okay. I've been enlightened. Yeah, I mean, it's the whole day has been pretty much back and forth on.
Let's go.
Which one would be better? Invert the rules, crit damage, multi-strikes, fortify. We do lose the invert for the 25, but we also have an insane purity of elements, so we only have to run Assassin's Mark. Is that mark more damage instead of Ass Mark? I'm running Assassin's Mark. And I have the Mark Mastery for Frenzy charges. Oh, I guess I could take out Hydrosphere. I left it in by accident. Yeah, I could take Hydrosphere.
Good job, Exile.
My wands. No real reason between the two as to why one or the other. We were discussing the fact that last league people use the accuracy stacking one, and I can't dual wield. I only get one weapon. So whether or not it's better to be wands or claws. Go claw jug. Your poverty. Yeah, that's the whole point. That's special throw. What's my damage go up to if I take out Hydrosphere? Wow, it makes no difference. Fancy. Saves me some money, mana though. Well, how's that and bonus accuracy? Priest int. Well, yeah, if I'm going purely if I'm going purely accuracy stacking, yes. Because I can't get int stacking flat. Can't get int stacking flat and other stuff going. No, I know the bit's becoming flat. I paused on thinking about, cause yeah, then it makes all my gear hybrid strengthening at that point then, which is good. It's still essentially what I'd want it to be. Okay, well I gotta VVO a bunch of stuff then, or claws. I should put my scarabs in so I can get more volatiles, because I'm going to need them.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ball lining is there to proc frenzy charges and power charges. Where's it got its increased damage from? No, I do. Yeah, I feel better with this now. This is working. Still can't do Blight, but... passive voices. Gotta make 2 in-stacking 12 passive voices. I mean, clusters. Yeah, probably.
Low on mana.
Unless, yeah, that makes sense.
Ah, let's go.
Yeah, maybe. Flaws. And yeah, it could be Spectral Throw. Does it not want to go Abyssal heavy then? For accuracy? I guess not, because you get the flat from elsewhere. 'Cause I don't want to have a bunch of Abyssals, so... No? Okay.
Good job, Exile.
That's the other way to do accuracy stock. Or Blash. Flats from Shaper's Touch. Influence gear is gonna be a bitch. Okay. So this is the mod I'm looking for specifically. What's a is it just that mod? Which have been nerfed. Have Shaper's Touches also been nerfed? This thing gets tapped like 6 different ways. Two per two. I see. It's plus 4 per two. So this got cut in half. This got cut in half. Or 5 to 3, I guess. But you can VVO it up on one. And then this doesn't go up, does it? No, you can't VV this up. I see. I see. How do I feel on a Maven now? Do I actually feel like I do damage? No, I know. I remember the build.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
Hmm.
A cascade of pain.
Just need a moment to
Stand
catch my breath.
still.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Is that a broken? Yeah. Well, I'm debating, you know. Wand versus that.
Behold my collection.
Yeah, I'm not anointing. There's no way. I'm not spending 5 divine on anoint. Fuck that shit.
Death will not be an escape.
Taming can be pretty high, yes.
Scurry, scurry.
Wander is lost on. Kind of. I mean,
A cascade
looking
of
at the price of implicit int wands, feels like no one's running it.
Made real.
There are some 57%ers. Damn.
Time contorts. Scurry, scurry. I shall savor you.
Ow! Oh my god, it's this fucker thing. Well, it didn't kill me though, so that's good.
Vegetation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
1.1k on ninja using the claw. Damn. Spicy.
Scurry, scurry.
I kind of do want to do the wander more, so I probably will go the wander route.
Stand still.
Death made real.
Cascade of pain.
Mostly because I never play wanders.
Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Much, much weaker. Fuel slide. Well, it's kind of a wander.
Inescapable.
Arrogant
100% of water. It's just for me, because if Fuselage, I just think of it as like the Po2 skill that's a spellcaster, and I just felt so much like that as a spellcaster rather than like an actual wander, but yeah.
Scurry, scurry.
Maybe.
Cascade of pain.
Yeah.
Stand still.
Maven, what the fuck is this? Get out of the center.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Caretaker, to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one to do.
Toy must enjoy our contest.
So what's the top end here? An 8-4. So these things can go to an 8-4, 14. 13? 12. What? Oh no, no one's landed a high percent one with a 4? Crazy. I mean, it is win. Like, this has to divine. Huh. Actually, that doesn't... I don't know why that doesn't seem... That's Grunk. So this has to go up, that has to go up, because these can't be divined. Cast speed applies to you, and in Wilma's for increases and reductions to cast speed applied to attack speed, you can make Cluster Jewels worth 12 attack speed on the smalls. That is a lot of attack speed. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good.
It seems every dog.
That is a lot of fucking attack speed. Worth Giggle Life regen and Reap. Right? Yeah, I mean, Reap has always been spicy for a reason. Yeah, so the top end is a 15-15-4. Holy cow. Finally got one? Yeah, they do take a while to get. So top end claw is a 15-15-4. I mean, the chances of landing a 15-15-4 is insane, though. But we're gonna fucking give it a click, I guess. I got an 11-12-3. How is that? Okay. I got 13% int. The other two mods didn't move at all. Okay. $22. So this is still a 6. That's a 7. 3. That's a 6.5. Okay.
At that price?
Hmm. So there is like a really high roll
Seems, every dog
for this whole thing. Temp number 2. So we need a 15, a 15. Just give me 3 15s and a 4. Make it a mirror to your claw. Just that easy. I got a 14-2. I mean, the percents rolled well, and the 14's good, but the accuracy went down. Shucks. No indiscriminate bannerinos. We keep our RNG ethical in these parts. Okay, interesting.
there'll be interest.
Well, we just gotta farm some volatile vowels. That's all there is to it. Just gotta farm some volatile vowels. Are all my scarabs and my other guys still in the map device? I think they are. I wanna see if this guy actually do this farm. Oh no, I'm actually pretty low on scarabs. That's why I don't have him. Well, this guy's gonna be able to do it, but it's not gonna be able to do delirious versions of it, so it's gonna be a little bit weaker. So if I really wanted to power farm those, it would be bobbing it up. Would be bobbing it up. I just want to see if this can do it. That way at least I have an idea. If it's at all remotely capable of this. I highly doubt it is, but we'll see. Oh yeah, these won't be delirious. Fuck, I should delirium that. Oh well. I'll try this first.
Shroud the world in darkness.
Low on mana. Right there. Good doggy. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Well, it certainly is a bit iffy. Certainly is a bit iffy. Yeah, that's... It gets a bit close. It gets a bit close.
Time to go.
Yeah, it's Beyond, man. Beyond just requires so much physical mitigation. That's, that really brings a lot to the table. And then, you know, while this is capable of it, it's definitely kind of slow at it as well. Yeah, yeah. Doable, but not what I'd call the most comfortable. Doom Maven Minotaur, yeah. That's pretty much how this feels. Like, can it do it? Yes. Would I much rather be on Bob to do it?
Good job,
Yes.
Exile.
So... it's kind of that kind of thing.
Ah, it's time.
But it does feel like... was my max hit now? 8.4, yeah, that's kind of why that feels like that. 8.4 is not enough. You really want to have like 10, 15, okay, to really be comfortable, I'd say. Specifically talking about the phys. Specifically talking about the phys there. I feel like that's when you really can feel like you're okay with it. Sub 10, you feel every hit, and that's not a comfortable feeling.
Good job.
Sub 10 is... every hit is a feeling. Yeah, there I had no endurance charges. And I felt that. Oh yeah, I meant to swap out my haste for a wrath. Now that I have this much attack speed, I think wrath is stronger. I mean, I can kill the Beyonds and stuff, so... let's... it's doable. But yeah, you definitely would like to have a bit more. A bit more of everything in this setup. Valdo's puzzle box, huh? That's my reward for making this character. A box of puzzles. A box of puzzles that's gonna give me a pro Genesis of the professional kind of flask variety, so that I can then sell it and afford the next build without stripping this guy off. Headhunter, Worms Malt, a Blunderbore. Nah. You gotta believe, man. You gotta believe. I believe in the Progenesis. Boom. Cherubim's Maleficent. Well, you know what? I don't believe anymore. I'm not a believer. I'm gonna cancel my Justin Bieber tickets. Second Mage Blood of the League. That would be crazy. This can do this, but in the time it takes me to do this, Bob could have done like 3 maps. That is just the reality of it. Oh yeah, tickets. I almost bought tickets to go see Alton Brown's show down in Georgia, but I didn't want to spend the money. Too much money. Yeah, I can handle it. I get a free vibrating chair on the way through. The black bra. Dude, what if we get the second belt of 100 mirrors? I don't know what I would make for that, though. What would I even do with that level? What kind of meme would I have to cook up for that to be worth me owning? I don't even fathom, I guess, what it could be.
Ah, let's go.
It probably would just go in the tab to be ignored. And then I would have so many people absolutely pissed off at me. That I'm just sitting on a belt that's like the best belt in the fucking game. I'm like, oh hell no. I do not want that level of money, and I do not want to get rid of the belt. Well, that would just straight up 100 mirrors worth of intercourse locks. Yeah, I don't know what I would do with that. I would literally just have to be like, well... Nah, I mean, realistically, we just like, what is the dumbest meme we could make? Wearing the belt. Like, something that absolutely just uses it for no reason whatsoever. How many are you gonna buy? A lot. I could buy a lot of EVOs with 100 mirrors.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Just make a Giga Sparker. I really should switch this to Ritual. I like Blight, but even on Bob, Blight is a bit spicy. But it is very good at spawning the Beyond mob.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, this can do this. It's just not. Not insanely good at it. So. But, you know. There is definitely a play to be said that Dory's Fist, especially with being able to VVO, is pretty good. It's in a spot where there probably is a better build out of it. One that you can actually use it fully for. I do wish we could get like one more link on it, or imbue something onto the gloves to like give it that extra, just that little bit more. Or maybe I can make better use of my chest piece. I don't know. I don't know what the... Also wish that my anoint didn't cost up 5 divines, but... Yeah. Yeah. If we had one more League of Borrowed Power, I think we'd potentially have a pretty good build on our hands. Because like I said, this isn't far from being good. Like, if I could get 2,000 more ES, or if I could get double area, or if I could solve a little bit more max hit, like, any one of the sliders moving a little bit more to the right, and I think it would be actually, like, a fundamentally decently good build. But the problem right now is just, like, moving that final slider is not possible, and I think that's really the hampering thing. I don't have points left for mediums. That's the problem.
New routes.
Like, I could remove points from other things, but I don't know if I can even fit in stuff. 'Cause I could put AoE mediums in, yeah. That was discussed. At 100, yeah.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
I wish. And I really don't like planning a build for that high level. Always kinda feels weird. Especially one that doesn't just naturally survive its way there. If it just survives there and gets there like Bob does, then I don't mind planning it for a higher level, but if it doesn't, it's always a little. Always a little hard to desire to get that far. But yeah, it's
Battle has been won.
oh, this is a loss. There's no way. It happens, team man. I feel that. Yeah, I was over. I can't do it. Split lane. How's it going? It's okay. It's like 85% of the way there to be a full build, but lacking a bit. It's very fun to play though, so you know, it's got that going for it. If I could make it into a full setup, I would be very happy. But it is what it is. So it can do Scarabed, Blighted stuff. You couldn't Delirious it though, so that side of things kind of sucks.
If you seek death, you have found it.
Alright, do you do anything as a boss? Can I just sit here and tank you on this guy as well? No, no you don't. You don't do anything. What is with this boss? This is like the most anticlimactic boss I think they've designed. He's got a cool arena, but like a stick. Beatable by the average casual player. Have to kill him. But he's like, he's straight up just face tank. He's so casual friendly that he isn't a boss. If that was the thing, if he was supposed to be a casual friendly boss, he went too far the other direction. They may have missed the mark. Okay. Cuz I definitely feel like he is they kind of do. I mean, They can't be that bad. The guy literally does nothing. Like, if a target dummy is a boss, I have questions. I bet we'll see adjustments to harder versions. Huh, yeah. People can't consistently rescap. I mean, no, I get it. Like, people don't averagely get to red maps and stuff. I don't know. He literally just stands there. Like, I don't even know what the pillars around the arena are supposed to do. They're just pillars. And you're like, yep, that's a pillar. They just are there, and I don't know what they do. $1 million deep is probably 500k. I mean, even then, I don't think that boss would do anything to you. So, I mean, maybe that's exactly what they're going, or like missed the mark on. What happened to the breach hand thingy? Oh, the graph system? It was only for last league. They took it out. It may return in the future, who knows, but that was a 1 league time only. We'll put a boss that's a target dummy. True, he's become, well, except for the fact that his map is extremely expensive to run. Ooh, +2 duration. Wait, wasn't? Not what I already had. I got a second +2 duration. Whee! Double. Good brand support thing. Oh yeah, no, that's still here. I still got the pieces for that. What was it, Timmy? Timmy. I'm not settled on how I want to do that one yet. Yeah, it's just sitting here as a thought. I have a lot of things that are sitting around just as ideas. That's usually how things go. I kind of make some stuff and go, ideas. There goes the 15. It's 85% of the way to being a build, but the last 15% I don't think I can figure out. So we're kind of just sort of a build, but not really. Yeah, essentially, every single time we have, like, an idea for a build, I'll buy the parts of it just to own them, in case. And then they sit in the tab and be like, ooh, maybe the next build is that idea. Because, yeah, it's... most of the time, if I think of something and I don't buy the pieces right away, the next day, they've shot up to 50 divines, so I typically just buy the pieces right away. That's kind of why I have ideas everywhere. The skill feels bad to play. Holy Strike does? Aggressive content creator? Not even in my case is a content creator curse. It's like, it straight up is just a curse. It's like, I'm not big enough to move like any other market besides markets that I destroy. Like, I just somehow, like, if we think about doing something with a unique, the next day that unique has been made by somebody else to be something else. I'm like, ah. Yeah, I don't know what happens with it, but it's fucking weird. Yeah, most people hopefully don't blindly follow my builds. That would be a very bad idea. Mostly because everything we do here is experimental. Until it's not. And then everyone plays it. Then I'm like, well, shit, now I can never play that game. Or never play that build again. And that's just how it goes. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, oh yeah, we should totally build that, like, as the next thing a couple days, like, the fucking minion pack thing, where Kaiser's like, dude, this is an idea. I'm like, oh shit, this is an idea. And I'm like, alright, cool, I'm gonna do that after Bob. And I'm like, okay, let me just farm on Bob for like 3 or 4 days. Okay, now that idea is 300 divines. Like, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, minion pack is OP as fuck. Maybe I pissed off a coven of witches, and there's a Jinx doll somewhere with a fucking credit card sticking out of its ass to permanently make everything I want to do expensive. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, no, I mean, Minion Pats was like, nobody was playing Minion Pats until the day that I was like, I'm gonna play Minion Pats, and everyone was like, holy shit, Minion Pats. I mean, yeah, Kaiser said the idea, like, what, I don't know when I bought the original set of jewels for that. Like, I bought that, like, day fucking 3 or something. So I was like, alright, well, shit. Day 2? Yeah, it was like day or 2 or 3. Or it was like really early on that you were like, hey, buy these. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's buy those. And I was like, alright. It's all good. We'll reshape the meta once again on the next build. I don't know how it's gonna work, but we're gonna do it. Holy Strike build won't be giga money. Well, the Cane of Colomac for that build is insane money. If you want to go the Infernal Legion of it, because that thing is like 100 divines.
It's time.
So some parts of it are money. Is it even a Holy Strike build? Well, you're not attacking per se, but it does use them. Well, true. It is a very cool concept. I do like props to the guy who came up with that idea, because that is like legitimately a very cool way to do that. So like think that the minion modifier like that would affect it, and then giving it a Cane of Colomac to like scale the damage up because they're using the weapon. Like, it's cool as fuck as an idea. It's awesome. So props to that. That's some real cooking. Wish I thought of that. I'm going to need a way of
Choose what you wish. Do what you
making
want, Jingak.
influenced items. 2 of my items should be dual influence if I can help it. But I don't know what items those would be. I'm gonna need a fuck ton of essences. 1254. Well, if it damage caps on like a 2 length, then yeah, I'm not surprised, but it's fucking crazy. Single line influence items are okay, however, dual liners. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I could look into see. What are the easiest pieces from the to double influence? How does a Calandra ring work with influences? I keep forgetting, and I have to ask it like once a fucking time, like every single time I make one of these builds. It inherits the influence. Okay. It copies them. A 6 Elder. One that has an Elder mod on it. Yeah. The problem is my best in slot ring would have to be a... It'd be very hard to craft my best in slot ring, I think. Because I would want it to be... double stats wed energy shield. It could be crafted wed, to be fair. Unless it needs to be the heist base, which then that's a whole different thing as well. On a heist base, yeah. Well, the problem is if I need to make it on a heist base, then I would have to not fracture it. Which is...
The blight is trying to spread.
Ouch. Hmm.
This power can really do not let them reach the purification pump.
What would I actually end up doing then? Where do I get my 2 dual influence items?
Those fiends are
And
getting
how do I
too
craft
close
all
to
this
my pump.
without having influences or fractures? AG of smiting is 360 C.
You fight.
It was decent, just to enjoy the Holy Strike maps. Okay. Leap slam slapping around. Holy Strike burning damage. Swift. Medium damage 32. Forbidden Shaco. Oh, Grave Binds. Okay. Just didn't enjoy the slapping nature of it. Gotcha. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, probably strikes. Or, not having a strike investment would feel pretty awful. What is the way? What is the way? No, I'm breaking beat for 30C. Ah, okay. So at least you can get started on it. So if gloves are Shaper, and I need 2 Crusader, 4 Hunter. My boots are the easiest to be a dual influence, I think.
I mean, we did it.
Right?
The location of the temple is now clear. Remember?
Doriani's Institute. 230 for a Dory's.
I'll let you know.
Hmm. Maybe of clustering the 3 divines. Oh, damn. Jug with the explosions. Crusader Hunter. Just woke up with Tailwind Elusive. Crusader Hunter. What's on those? Hunter has Tailwind, so that's a thing. And then Crusader has... Avoid Shock. Yeah, not much then. Crusader is kind of a shit roll. We're going for that, yeah. We're looking to deploy the changes sometime this one. Oh, okay. So we're getting the what we're working on. Oh, persistent buffs transition area. Right, okay. Cause yeah. The two Crusader pieces is the hard part. What about a helmet? What's on helmets? What's on helmets? Hunter, Crusader. Percent intelligence is on helmets. And max lightning resist. Or phys taken as lightning. The problem is the helmet is such a big ES roll, I don't know if I would want to make it my helmet. To be fair. Probably goes better. Yeah. Dead set on bending the rules. I'm not dead set on anything. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think on what... Where I get 2 Crusader pieces. With the minus lightning mod. I mean, yeah, true. I could just have it influenced and then try to get an energy shield modifier on it. And then hope to land the intelligence. Roll prefixes. Yeah. That's possible as well. Because I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of it's just a question of... If the gloves have to be Shaper's touches, the weapon is whatever. Eldritch implicits are, but I need four Hunter items anyway. Can that do influence? Attributes. Including, yeah, it does. Okay, so there is a possibility of like trying to fish out for like percent int that way. If we can get the prefixes, then we can maybe fish for percent int afterwards. Because I need some piece to be hybrid, and then I need 2 pieces to be hybrid, and then 2 pieces to be just plain hunter. So it's just a matter of where those 2 pieces go. In the grand scheme of things. Rings and amulets. And boots. Tailwind's good for hunter, if we can get it. So that one I kind of do think is correct. If I make it rings, it just makes the ring, the one ring, to rule them all kind of a pain in the craft because I can't use like a fractured heist base, which would make things a lot easier. I mean, the single influence ones are easy because I can just smash anything with a influence orb if it's got an open prefix. Lightning pen, added lightning print. I mean, yeah, the wand becomes an influence weapon in that one. True. If I was gonna go that. The helm having phys taken is yes, because
Good job.
that's just removes 8% of the thing. I'd have to craft the wand, yeah. But it is a dual influence. One's exhaust, yeah. I mean, honestly, it might not even be that difficult to want to craft, right? Just those are 2 mods. Awaken or smash them together, and then multi-mod around with crit and attack speed. Done. GG. It may not actually be that bad.
Just need a moment to catch
But yeah, I feel like it's... The boots are definitely one of the dual influence, just due to the fact that there's nothing besides tailwind and movement speed that I'm really gonna get on them, because they're not ES based boots anyway, and you don't get that much ES on boots. So one of the dual influence boots might as well be the boots. That just makes the most sense for that to be the case. In that regard.
Time to go.
It just then leaves what the other dual influence piece is. And it might be just the amulet is the easiest. That's my chest. It's just gonna be a big ES chest with hopefully having int and stuff on it. Just a big old ball of ES.
job.
What's on amulets? Jewelry, amulets, hunter, crusader. So nothing influence-wise. Crusader has damage per int on the prefix side of things. And percent intelligence on that side of things. So if I just spam for attributes, that's probably the best case scenario, to have Crusader on the amulet. Because it's either that or it's a synthesis amulet, right? Either way, it's not getting fractured. So Hunter Crusader boots and Hunter Crusader amulet. Those would be the two, like, base pieces. And then two other Hunter items, which... you'd want a synth belt, heist rings. So it could be just the Hunter smashed chest piece. So that we get to keep the helmet implicits the same. Gonna go simplex? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see myself going simplex, that's for sure.
Destroy the enemy.
Well, at least not right away. I don't see myself going simplex unless the build starts becoming like exceedingly OP.
You still believe Arashta's lies.
Ring has to be consenting at ES prefix. Well, I want a heist ring, and crafting a heist ring is way easier if it's a fractured ring. That's why I don't think I want to have that be a dual influence piece. But it would, I mean, there's definitely benefits to both. I really don't know what it would, like... unless there's a better... 'cause the amulet, versatility-wise, being a simplex would be better. But... ice ring bases are 10 divines. Youch. Well, that's expensive then. I'm also partly thinking about, like, what is the best, like, how do I give myself the most wiggle room in upgrades? Because the amulet and the rings are the places where the most upgrading can happen. Non-fractured, non-mirrored, non-corrupted. Gotcha. The jewelry and that stuff is kind of where the most upgrades can happen, so if I can put the influences on pieces that are not jewelry, I can make a lot more upgrades later on without having to reinvent the rest of my pieces. Which then does kinda lean towards making my jewelry not be the influence pieces. It does kind of make me not want to make them the influence pieces as a result of that. Yeah, you do. And that's a pretty big defensive boost to then give up as a result of that. You don't, no, yeah.
Light is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Wants to be influenced. Which I have a nurse. I don't know. Oh yeah, I got a nurse card, I should sell.
Put out new mycelium.
Just need a
new
moment to
roots.
catch my breath.
Well, true. Actually, in that case, yeah, the Simplex would at the late game want to be influenced as well, so having it be influenced as a slot to begin with isn't actually that bad of an idea. That could work. What are you, Divine? Yeah, I cannot do fucking Blight on this thing. It's just way too much shit going on.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
So maybe it's Boots. Boots and Amulet are double influence. And then Synthesis Belt. Ring stays clean. Hunter. Helmet and chest. I have to give up the phys chaos. Yeah, I probably have to give up the phys chaos. Burn 100. Made 5,000 chaos. Hey, that's money.
Good job, Exile.
Is that worth trading for the 4 hunter? I mean, that's how we become, yeah. that's 10% elemental taken as chaos. That one we need. That's literally the build.
Let's go.
There's a guy spam buying 100 CPU runs, spam 20 elements in 1 seconds. Yeah, that's highest contract sell, man. Nice contract, so they are good money. I mean, I could make the heist ring without a fracture, but what are the chances of actually landing something that's worth using? Would be better for tank. It would suck. I mean, it's literally just clicking int essences until I land something on the suffixes, which would be a lot of clicking.
Good job.
Essence prices? I actually don't even know what the essence prices are. Like, you know, that would be 46 per.
You live to fight another
Ouch.
day.
Just need a moment.
Dude, there's so many mobs here, I'm lagging out. What is Blight doing, bro?
sanitation pump.
Spicer 5CH. That's not too bad, man. Dude, what the hell?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Okay, hold on. I want to clear that with my other guy. As it is, it's going good. It's going good. Thinking of the next build, you know? The normal stuff. Bob, I need you to clean this up. And that's why I wanted to clean it up. There was a dong in there. Hell yeah, there was. Bob, you're too good. I've spoiled myself. Where's the gold sound from? Austin Powers. I made a sound clip of specifically gold members saying, "I love gold." Don't know what to play. Choices.
Sold something while you were gone.
Word bound with int strength, percent attributes, and percent ES pretty easily. Hunter, not Elder, but yeah. Cord belt, huh? Cord belt. Rather than a synth belt, we go cord belt. With the attribute harvest. I mean, we probably gain enough power back. And we do free up an influence slot that way. By going a cord belt, because an extra anoint is probably comparable to 4% int. Probably. So it doesn't have to be a synth belt, it's a cord belt. Not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Freeze up the chest or the helmet, yeah. Whichever. You cord the belt, then you synth the cord belt. You can't synth an influenced item, but yes. We're trying to figure out where to put two influences. I need a Crusader Hunter combo twice in the build. But good thinking.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Gosh, man. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot of evasion. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, it could be a cord belt then. I could make it on a cord belt. And then that means my boot and my belt are double influence. And then I just need 2 hunter pieces. wherever those two pieces go. That's guaranteed percent attributes. Okay. Next build. Talking about the instacker. Because Crusader, Hunter, boots, because boots are the thing I'm gonna least likely to be able to fully craft anyway. And then I was trying to figure out where to put the other Crusader Hunter piece. And then Mutant mentioned that the belt could actually be a cord belt because we get the annoyance, so that it doesn't have to be a synth belt. And we can make that the hybrid piece. So that class of those two are taken care of by that. Oh no, yeah, no. That was not gonna be it. I wish I could I wish I could actually make the next gear have, but like Font of Thunder and Shaper's gloves and the Hand of Thoughts can't be fucking influenced, so. So yeah, these would be. Anybody have any twos? Hunter Redeemer, Crusader Redeemer, Hunter Crusader. I mean, these all suck. Though getting Tailwind back on it's going to be an absolute nightmare anyway, so. 124 decks, that's not going to be fun. Oh. Wait, no, aren't there two versions of this boot? Yeah, windbreaks. There's this version. You wouldn't use the high dex one, would you? They're the same, right? Yeah, yeah. So you just use windbreaks. How to make it even spicier. Yeah, it's just get one of these and pull it up. That's what I did last time. Or buy this one for 15, see that's item level 85 and not think about it. Oh no, those are Storm Riders. These are all reduced attributes Storm Riders. Yeah, every one of these is a reduced attribute Storm Rider. So yeah, okay, we just have to pull it up then. Nice. Ability on for proc Mirage, block all, and try to get Mirage boss interference. The spawn extra bosses used to be on scarabs for more portals. 3 pre-bosses, main boss interference, 1 to 4 bosses beyond, up to 3 randomly spawn. What the hell? Yeah, that's a lot. Holy shit. That's a lot of bosses. Windbreak boots. Highest 72. Yeah. So this is just pull it up. Okay, I don't want to buy.
Such as this, do try not to lose
I mean, it actually doesn't matter. I just, yeah. I buy whatever boots and then just grab myself a gambling boot from the store and pull it up. Or do I have to go for hundreds? I don't remember.
Wish I'd kept
What the
that
fuck?
one.
That's not a boot I can smash. I have to buy item level 100 boots. Because it takes that midway point between the two, right? Yeah. Item level 100, non-unique boots. Can you smash with a synth pair of boots? I have no idea. I've never tried. I'm gonna try. No, you can't. Okay. Good to know. There is not a lot of level item level 100 boots. Like at all. Is it just the no mods? Oh, you're right. I kept my slippers. Damn it. I didn't want to keep the slippers. Windbreak boots. Wait, those aren't... Someone influenced windbreak boots. I was like, wait a second, something's a sus here.
I'd consider that. Oh.
Twice? Damn it.
I'd consider that. Oh.
Okay. Alright, let's buy these. No one ever has to do this. This is the dumbest shit. The impulse and bigger combo. I should don't know. Oh, you can't do it on corrupted. Of course. Well, that was a waste. How do you run a nightmare map? You get a nightmare map to drop, which are these things. And then you go into here. You go to like the corner of the one you want to run, and they're up here. So you run them here. Each corner has its own nightmare maps. So there's one over here. There's one over here. One here, and then two over there. Damn it. Okay, I need to buy this one.
I'd consider that.
No idea. There we go. Item level 87. Not a clue which one's the best. And then this one has to become hybrid.
Business.
Do 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 do. Hunter? What's Hunter go for? 120. Crusader? 47. Alright. Guess we make this Crusader.
I should raise my fees.
And then we buy a Hunter Boots and Awakener Smash it. I don't have to do that right now. Tailwind. 400C for Tailwind. Is there a world where I care just to try to smash Tailwind as it is? In case it lands something good. Probably would be not a bad idea. Yeah, Awakening Orbs are pricey. I mean, it's fine. I'll just log on Bob and get my own. I'm not gonna fucking pay that price. What's the price of, Yeah, I'll just go get my own. It's 10C for a run versus me actually just buying an Awakener Orb for 485. Yeah. I'll do 48 Cyruses before I buy myself an Awakening Orb. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. If I was gonna smash it with anything, it'd be cooldown recovery in case I get something. 2 Mage Bloods? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'll log on Bob and fucking smash those all day, man. I fuck that price. $15% for Voke Orb? Yeah, I mean that's pretty good odds. Thinking of Firebelt Cyrus? Yeah, you could easily do it. Do I log on Bob and start working for gear for the next guy? Because I need a lot of volatile orbs, and I need to do, like, Awakeners. Because I need 2 Awakener orbs. I need 1 for the belt, 1 for the boot. I need... yeah, I probably should, actually. I like this guy, but he's just slow. In stacking, deal lightning, take lightning. Comboed. We are only going to take lightning damage, and we are only going to deal lightning damage. I'm gonna make a video on this guy. He deserves a video. He's good enough for a video. Because I do want this to be a thing that I work on at some point again. I'll make a video on him tomorrow. Because he's close. He's so close to being like a fully functioning thing, but... he needs a bit more. We need a bit more power creep. And there's a build here. A bit more power creep. Alright, let me use the bathroom and get some coffee, and I think we'll just log on Bob and try to see if I can make the gloves and belt and all that stuff. Because I want another crack at take everything as lightning. And this time it literally will be take everything as lightning, because there will be nothing else that we're taking besides lightning. And so, if it works, it's gonna be pretty nuts. Does that include degens? Yes. We literally take everything. Well... No, not the fizz. The fizz is the problem. But that's why we're going jug. Yeah, that's why we're going jug. We mitigate a good amount of the fizz if we can keep like the fizz's chaos roll in it, and then we get jug for endurance charges. So, cause yeah, I don't necessarily like. There's not much I can do about the fizz stuff. Cause I wearing a lightning coil will be a weaker build. Cause I don't really see how I get enough defenses wearing a lightning coil. That is a wiki question, or if somebody knows that question, then song, I don't know off the top of my head how that works. I want to say no, but I'm probably incorrect. It doesn't, I don't think. Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like it has to be phys damage itself that's being mitigated. I don't think it's. Yeah, I think the wiki has that because I think we've thought about this before, but I think it's a no. All right, let me use the bathroom. I leave my straw? Alright. I did think I want to check something real quick. Just to see what the numbers would look like if I went and picked up a Chest of the Tricksters. Okay, not that insane. $600 still doable. 650? 653,000. So that's the top end. Yeah, so if we pick up I want to see on this build what it would look like defensive wise if I went in here, did that, influenced it, added a modifier, suffix, attack, crit, smack that on the build. So we're at 9.8 and we have 5500 ES. Put this on, go to 6.4 and 6400 ES. That's, I lose 30% damage, but I gain 1000 ES. I have some evasion. Huh, okay. The chest is actually holding a lot of the damage up then. Because of the flat crit to it. Huh. Let's see. So, yeah. Alright. That's not as much as yes, as I thought that was gonna give me. I thought that would have given me more. Interesting. Okay. Right. Yeah, let me log on Bob and do some Uber Cirruses. Yeah, my percent must be extremely low. I have a lot of flat, just no percent. Oh, whoops, I left my scarabs on other guy. $10 mil, 9k phys. It just kind of plateaued. That's all there is to it then. All there really is to it. Hello? Yeah. You have a bunch of Uber services. What the hell? What the hell? What the heck? I see. Alright. I see. I've been bogged some Uber services. Everyone loves running Uber Cirrus. It's everyone's favorite content. Everyone fucking loves an Uber Cirrus. Do I have any reason to Maven them? They can't drop anything special by being Maven, can they? That's a World Twitch. You feeling any better? They can't? Alright, no reason to Maven then. Bob a challenge. I'd rather not give him a challenge. Kinda.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Did you really think this would work?
Please, we want to help you.
Destroying you is as easy as
Alright,
flicking
so let's run these. We need 2 Awakener Orbs.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it.
Then I need.
Yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground.
Burn it down.
Suffering of my fellow
Burn it
citizens
down.
will finally stir something.
Yeah.
Fury of the cosmos! Glorious flames! Be utterly annihilated!
A real talent. You've finally caught my attention.
What? Fuck off. Don't tell me to die when you're mid-phase. Dick. Obliteration.
Fury of the cosmos!
The others found strength.
Another pair of Dino. I sold it last night. Oh shit!
They became reliant.
Becoming a ram black market salesman. Fuck yeah. That's all the ram. Ah, okay.
Really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Time to retire. Sold some ram sticks. Infinite money glitch found.
Watch guilty crumble! Creation itself!
The edge of death. My heart races.
His heart's racing. Oh boy. He's got the Viagra.
You will long for
Non-existence! Everlasting fire!
That's not an Awakener's orb. I knew I was going to Disney. I don't know. Something about Awakener makes me think of the House of Mouse. Don't know why, and I never will find out. No build Bob. What? No. Wait. What? Oh, as in, okay, I was like, what happened? No, you're good, you're good.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Did you really think this would
I
work?
was like, huh?
Seriously,
Yeah, no,
we
it's,
want to help you. Don't do anything
exclamation the Grey Wind for Bob.
Knowing you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No,
Build was the last thing.
Kirak.
Build's always updated as to
How
what I'm
boring
playing.
and small. You want the Atlas?
Good luck, Ethel.
It's
Hopefully it
yours.
works out this time.
Ori, I will burn
Do
to
do
the
do do.
ground.
Yeah.
My fellow citizens
So I need
finally stir.
2 Awakener's orbs. 2 Awakener's orbs. Make a pair of boots and make a belt. I can self-farm the belt as well, because I need to farm BBOs anyway.
This, a real talent. You've finally caught my attention.
This city is nothing! Be utterly annihilated!
Get 2 of these.
Fury of the
The others
cosmos!
found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. Not so foolish.
This city is nothing!
There's like no phase here whatsoever. This is ridiculous. Actually, I'm just gonna take that off. I don't need it. I'll do more damage that way.
Fury of the cosmos!
Life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Watch guilty
Really? Stupid. He was phased so far over, but he still did 2 attacks. Whatever. Oh. What the? You, am I moving some orbs out of my way there, game? So I can get out? Thank you. Ah, I gotcha. Wait. What? What happened to the phases?
Too much clutter.
I'm so confused.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Why did he go? Yeah, it just, one of them just didn't happen. One of the phases just straight up did not happen. That's like threw me completely off there. That was weird.
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking you.
I was like, what? Where's the phase?
Kirak,
How boring and small.
You want the
Bob did Bob things, apparently, yeah.
It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
when I'm ready and not before.
Oh, good.
What's this? A real talent.
During the
Finally
RP.
caught my attention.
This city is nothing.
We have 1 Annihilation, 1 Crimson Jewel. Is our Annihilations worth anything? I'd have to assume
The others
not.
found strength in their projections. They became reliant. Not so foolish.
Why run? What's the point?
Lights and Moss. Yeah, I've seen it happen, yeah. Boots, Corrupt Bait. Wait, really? They're 80 on Corrupt? Oh shit. I left them on the ground.
Really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Jumping phase never going summon phase. Yep. He's one of the fun ones. That boss has been bugged since, well, it came out. Sounds about right.
I am
Oh, there's my first Awakener's Orb. I'm glad I paid 400C for that. I can't believe they're so expensive. Oh, man. 80C boots? Oh, yeah, true. Wait, so what are these being corrupted for? I don't know. 80C.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
Yeah, both can, yeah. Endurance or movement speed, maybe? Okay. Nice. Oh, the adrenaline boots. Oh, yeah, okay. These aren't the ones that people are crafting. I was like, what the hell? These are being used? Okay, I thought so. I was like, that seems like a weird thing if those are being used. Yeah, Sirius is really fucking weird because, like, straight up, you could sit here and make absolute bank. I mean, I did this one league.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
Because, like, so I really, like, once you get to a certain point of damage, Sirius doesn't really fucking matter at all.
You want the
So,
atlas?
like,
Take
you,
it.
like Limit was saying, you could straight up sit here and farm a Mage Blood.
I will burn to the ground.
Because you put a show on and then he RPs for like 90% of the fight anyway, so you can just watch a show and just enjoy that way. Zero to hero. Straight up, man, you could.
What's this? A real challenge.
Because, like, yeah, like, most of the stuff, you could literally just watch a show while doing this. And this is not even a build, like, designed for that. You could do this even faster if you really wanted to. There's a puller. Hope you've been good. He's still alive.
In their projections,
Good to be alive.
they became reliant on it. I am not so foolish.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well yourself. Alright. I need another orb and then we can move on.
Life
Because I can make my bases. And I don't have to worry about it.
all this pain.
Ow. You were dead, sir. True. Sir, you were dead. I need to not use my Frostblink before he does his phase transition. I'm surprised I don't actually survive the dive beam on this character.
I am you will long for non-existence.
What? Oh, I'm dead. What the fuck is going on? That was a very interesting Awakener phase where he went 4 phases in a row with no ability to be damaged. 5 phases in a row with no ability to be damaged. Oriat's End and Awakener Orb. Alright, cool. This is why people don't do Sirius. What's Oriat's End worth? Speaking of people don't do Sirius. Oh. 4 Divine on the Flask as well.
That would just make life complicated.
If it's a good roll... Nah, it's 4 Divine. Okay. I could just sit here and do Sirius for fucking errors. Yep.
Hopefully
Fucking hell. No, we're not gonna go that deep into it. I could, but no. I will probably run those, but I'll probably run them off stream. Alright, so you become Crusader.
What do you need?
Yeah.
Until next time.
Wow, I actually landed the cooldown recovery. I was gonna say, if I land cooldown, that's kind of cool. Alright, I actually landed it. I didn't even think about trying to do that. That works, I guess. That's 390 for that. Kinda cool, even. Yes.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
And we buy these. I level to 86. Check. Also check eye level to get 86. Yeah, it's already 86. Yeah, Awakener Absorb don't change item level. This is already 86. Or 87. Alright, so is that the only hunter on there? Yep. Combine with this and see what we get, and then we figure out what we're going from there. I probably don't keep this boot, because I would be surprised if this lands something very good, but... Wait, actually, before I do that, let me just check that it is Hunter Elder, right? Or Hunter Crusader. Yes. Boom. Oh. Cooldown recently max life. Huh. Not really caring about that. Yeah, I don't think anybody really wants them. That one, well, I need them for myself. Do 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 do. Rock poison accuracy stacker. Yeah, I just don't think it exists. Eh. Yeah, these are all like better than what I have. Yep, no, these are just basic boots. So how do I go about crafting these then? What am I going for? Int spam essences until, or not int spam. What am I going for here? Didn't work. If you're going for that. Yeah, I guess I am just in spamming them.
Ahoy there.
That's the lunar. Yeah, it's probably just in spam. 1 to 62. I'm looking for just in stacking boots.
We'll make it
Play peak all day? Hell yeah. Just looking for in stacking boots. Yeah, we need specifically. Okay, it doesn't matter. You can buy them in either or.
I'll put the word
We
out.
need a hybrid, specifically here for a Bound by Destiny. That's why these have to be like this. Int and something. What are we building next? We are gonna build a take everything and deal everything as lightning build. That is an instacker. So the prefixes are basically just movement speed. Probably could just craft movement speed, true. I mean, it's almost like ain't tailwind at that point. Ain't lightning resist. Like, I think these are like extremely basic. Like, if I could get intelligence and tailwind, I think that would literally be all I care about on the boat. And strength, tailwind, movement speed is a whole. Yeah. Dex as well. I mean, Dex is flat for the claw. Yeah, true. Yay. And we slam on tailwind. Damn it. It's too hard to slam on tailwind. They do sound crunchy. Double avoids. Void shock. Could be a way to build around Storm Shroud. Yeah, double stats. Immune to shock we have, yes, but if I wanted to be immune to every element, I could be. But yes, we have immune to shock already, so we don't have to worry about the shield. The Watcher's Eye has immune to shock, but it doesn't work with a void, with Storm Shroud. Max quality. I'll give it quality when it decides to land a boot. Those are some fucking suffixes. T1 strength, suppressed intelligence. If I was trying to hit that, I couldn't. But not very useful for me. I'm not going suppress. Double stats. Movement speed. Cold resist. That could have been one. Could have been a boot. Again with the double avoids. Strength again. Already movement speed. .35 movement speed, cooldown recovery. I'm chucking a null at that one. Lost the movement speed right away. Double res movement speed. Doro emotes. Doro just became a thing. That's all there is to it. Lightning gems. +2 socketed lightning gems actually not bad because I could put Purative Lightning into the boot. So if there was a world where I'll get that alongside of Tailwind. Actually, you can get that, can't you? If I could get the suffixes, suffixes cannot be changed reforged with lightning. It's the only lightning roll on the prefixes. Yes. So if I get the suffixes, I could then use a crafted movement speed. And then get lightning. There's 2 other lightning rolls? Fuck. Well, we just get the one we care about then. Phys is extra. Ah, okay. Well, never mind then. This is a lot of clicking. Long haul for Tailwind? I figured as much, yes. I figured as much, yeah. Yeah, it's Tailwind. It's extremely rare.
I should raise my fees.
Whoa. This could have been good. Oh yeah, there's a shot ground. Yeah, well, click some essences, go farm some beyond, click some essences, go farm some beyond. It'll be fine. I need to go find myself a blighted belt anyway. Damn, I got Tailwind, but it's reduced attributes as comboed with it. That sucks. Oh. All easy. Such a bad boot. 75% chance to get +2 lightning. That's not too bad then. I'm trying to think what I would do. Because what I would want to do... A stat stacker? We are, yes. I would like to be able to craft on the hybrid if worst case scenario.
Good luck out there.
YOLO! It's gone. It's back. This time with tier 3 decks. I probably keep that. Not horrible, yeah. I mean, it's not as good as a hybrid would be.
You need.
Like, a hybrid would still be way better. And all I gotta do is land a 1 in 4? A 1 in 4, you say?
Next time.
I should raise
1 in 4 for the dex removal. They removed it if it has 1 attribute, you can't craft a hybrid onto it. Oh, can you not? Is that a thing nowadays? You can't do hybrid? Int. Dex int. Can't? Oh. Yeah, you can't. Huh, alright. In that case, that's as good as it can get, isn't it? Like, other than me landing a higher dex roll. All attributes? Yeah. Get all attributes? Yeah, but that'd be like... I mean, all attributes would be 10 more, which is not the same as a dex. I mean, honestly, I think that's done. I think I just lock suffixes and go for the +2 lightning. It's like... Unlock some Veiled Chaos. No, it's 25% chance to get +2 lightning on there. And it gives me somewhere to put my Purity of Elements. Or my Purity of Lightning. Because I do want a +2, and that's not a bad thing to have on the boots. Because I could do Purity and Empower both in the boot at the same time. Especially if we're going invert the rules. I could Beastcraft it, right? Meta mod Beastcraft. Meta. Bristol Matron. Wild Bristol. half divine. Yeah, well, I can put on the cannot be chilled movement speed one. Is there any 20s on the Bristols? It's 170. It can fill prefixes, yes. There is a chance we fill the prefixes. He's got Black Morgans on the 20%, but he doesn't have any Bristols on the 20. No, this is weird, because you can't search for that roll, so it's always, like, a fucking nightmare to try to find one that has it. So you, like this. They're there, it's just, you have to, like, catch it, someone putting them in, so you get them. As annoying as that is. That guy's hideout just crashed me. It did not.
Not bad. Not bad.
I don't have enough to buy two.
All in order. I'll let you know. Ahoy there! Done.
Done! You can't craft excellent something? Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Vash. Meta mod. Not a crafted meta mod. Meta mod. Yeah, literal. Okay.
You are truly a survivor.
Suffixes cannot be changed. And then we go click in the old hideouts for lightning and hope we get the +2. Metapod. Use Harden.
Welcome.
Reforge random with lightning. +2 lightning, please. Is as lightning. We go again.
Have a good one.
When I'm ready. And
Already used? Damn. Not bricked. Let's hope it doesn't brick.
Watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Lightning round 2. +2, please. Unaffected by shot ground. Still not bricked, but not the right one. Did I save any? I got lucky. I saved a Bristol. Round 3. Fight. I mean, so far this has only cost me a divine, so I'll take it. No, I don't want to open the shop. I want to type in the box.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Yes, you do want to open the shop. True. How could I be so wrong?
Welcome.
Alright. Attempt number 3 at +2 lightning, please. It didn't fill, and still didn't get it. Damn it! Meta. Holy shit. I still have a Bristol Matron. This shit's going... My 20% luck on the fucking beast is good. I'll take that, though.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Bristol Optron. Autobots roll out. I mean, 20% is like really good to pick up if you like every single time when you do this. All right, attempt number 4. This is extra lightning again. Damn it! Do I still have another one? No, I finally ran out of my 20%. My luck, she run dry.
Jeez. Could do worse, Exile.
Okay, he's got 20%. Let's go again. Yeah. 106 divines. Yeah, I don't have that many, so I can't, no. Unless it sells my mage blood for me. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Once you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Sell it. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'll keep my leveling blood where it belongs. Alright, let's have number 4, +2. Come on. This is the one. No. Got lightning and evasion. T1 evasion, but no.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, I found a legally mage blood. This one's shiny. It's a nice 4-line shiny mage blood. Just keep it in the back pocket. Nice. Gotta have one of those.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't
Always gotta have the back pocket blood of the mages.
You are truly a survivor.
In case things get frisky. No, that's the first one I got. I haven't found a second one yet. What am I? Number 6? Click number 6? Yeah, click number 6. One of these is gonna fill the suffixes or the prefixes. Damn it. Come on, crit. No, not crit. What am I saying? +2 sockets. And it filled it. No, it didn't fill it. Okay, it was just a hybrid line. This is getting expensive. Use yours for leveling alts. That's pretty much all I used mine for, yeah. I never actually use it as like a thing. I saw the thing, I was like, oh fuck, it's filled. You sure you can roll it? Yeah. I can roll it. I can roll it like a log down a hill.
What are we shipping today?
Yeah, I saw it when I was like making the thing. Oh yes, give me 5,000 of that, please.
I should
So.
raise my fees.
It exists, I'm just not landing it. Just not landing it. That's all. I'll get it eventually.
Could do worse, Exile.
I mean, it's possible, yeah. It's possible, like, those are the old weights and it's not 25%, and it's like, this is fucking, you know, we're talking 5% chance to actually see it.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
It's completely possible.
What can I
But
do
let's hope
for you?
not. And to prove it, here's a +2. Damn it. I mean, I guess I could be exalting at one time when it's not, like, smashed and seeing what I got. 0 max life. This is a lot of failing for a 25%.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint.
But it's possible to fail 25% this many times.
You are truly a survivor.
You just gotta be me. I mean, eight's not that bad. It's still within, like, regulations. Come on, baby. +2. Alright. Let's give it attempt number 9.
Cheers.
We are saving a lot of beast, which is nice. I haven't bought a lot of beasts, but I'm not getting the roll I want, so I don't know which is better or worse here.
You are truly a survivor.
A true fucking survivor. Come on, +2. I got movement speed, but no +2. You fucking what, game?
How's the trail?
I need to buy more again? No, I saved another. Man, these 20%, man. Clutch as fuck. What am I on, 10?
When I'm ready and not before.
Wait, what? Huh. Did it? Oh, okay, weird. Okay. So I got to 9 with 4 beast. Yeah, I guess I saw the wrong one when I checked. I'm gonna run out of divines. I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna have to farm. Oh well, it's all good. I've got Bob to farm for me. The greatest farmer known to mankind. Sell the mage blood. I mean, I could to a degree sell it, yeah.
Worse exile.
But, don't need to. Because, like I said, I still need to go farm up, like, I still need to go farm up, Blight Belt, and I need to get a bunch of other stuff as well, so. It's not a problem just to go farm for a while.
Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
What can I do for you?
Okay, number 11. 11? No, 10. This is 10, right? Yeah, 10. 10 for +2. 25% chance. It happens now. Okay, I'm starting to wonder if the weight has been changed. Alright.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
We're used to it at this point. Yeah, this is, okay, I saved one there at least. Alright, attempt number 11? I've lost count. 11. +2. Lightning, please. There we go. Alright, found it. It does exist!
Have a good one.
Alright, cool. And then we can do speed, and we do avoid being chilled. %4 chance of not getting it at 11. Holy fuck.
Ready the anvil,
There we go.
boys.
So we're chill immune, we're lightning immune, we're freeze immune because of the Pantheon. Yeah, we're good. Fisting off the menu. Yeah, kinda. It plateaued, Goops. It plateaued. That's all there is to it. I got it to about 10 million DPS and got some defense on it, but it's yeah, it wasn't gonna go all the way. Chilled ground is why. Mutant. Chilled ground is annoying as fuck. What sublime is that? That is purity of lightning. Sublime. The next build is only going to take lightning and only going to deal lightning. I might actually be fine on freeze. Yeah, I may not need this. Good point. Yeah, the fist, like I said, it plateaued. Ignite as well. I should be immune to ignite. Yeah, true. I got it to about 10 mil, and I can. The defenses are okay. It's like got 9k phys hit, which is too close to the edge to be called good. So that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Do I wish it did more? Yes, but at the same time, I can't do anything about that. So, yeah.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm trying to pretend very hard it does not exist, yes. I want 9 of these. Please, gotta restock.
I should raise my fees.
Pay the fizz. You know what? I should.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Okay. So now I need to farm up until I get a blight belt, right? That's what we're going for next. I need a blight belt and split it. And then we need to click on that with int essences once we make it a hybrid.
When I'm ready and not before.
The Val LS didn't work. It was way too many blood scents. Like, I needed to wear 6 blood scents, and those blood scents were taking up so much of the tree that it feasibly did not leave any room for anything else. I then switched it over to being Val Earthquake, and that had more legs, but the price was starting to balloon ridiculously for not doing that much damage. So, like, there's probably something with Val Temptations, but I'm thinking it's more along the lines of, like, convert to taken as fire rather than taking as fizz, because taking as fizz takes so much effort to actually, like, make good. I think taking and converting to, it had infinite problems. Okay, yeah. So I'm not the only one then, yeah. It's Val Temptation's threshold is just too high because it's fizz damage, and there's so, like, you can get 100% fizz mitigation, but getting it is expensive. Yeah, yeah. I wish it worked. I was really hopeful because, like, I thought the pieces were there. It's just like it does take too many blood scents to make work. It does take way too many blood scents to make work, so we're gonna move on to another memes or meta shifters. I don't know. I never know with my builds. I'm either about to make the dankest of memes, or I'm about to make something that absolutely shifts the meta. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Or it's a dank meme that shifts the meta. We'll see. We'll see where life takes us. Get a blight belt. That's the next step in gearing progression. Did we figure out what other hunter pieces I'm running? No, right? No, we didn't. Amulet's an easy one, I guess. If it's not, it's anything fancy.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
I do need 2 more. 2 more hunter pieces. Probably update my filter now that I think about it. I love somebody in the bot video was like, not to be that guy, but you should probably turn off whetstones in your filter. I'm like, I should. I'm not going to, but I should.
Time to go.
He was like, mate's running around in a fucking giga build. Taking up whetstones. Those whetstones. I mean, yeah, it's... Uber strict is a very weird fucking level of strictness. I don't quite get it. I don't quite get what Uber strict is all about. Doro in jars? What the hell's going on? Why is Doro getting arrested? What the fuck? Yep. You know what? Understandable. That's what... No. You may not arrest the Doro.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
No arresting Doro allowed. I think 30 quality basis, so much are worthwhile. Oh, really? What the hell? I had no scarabs? Yeah, I don't understand what the higher strictness levels are supposed to be. Not working with coins is intended, there's just no in-game message working. Ah, okay. It just doesn't, they haven't implemented the code that says no, you're not allowed to swap a coined into transfigured. How random the gyms you can get back is. Yeah.
Approach.
I'm not surprised by that at all. Makes sense to me.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Approach.
A reflecting mist. It's ass. And not even the good kind. Absolute ass. Oh yeah. I don't run astrolobes. Those are a thing I should probably run someday.
It's branching exile.
I just dropped 2 heavy belts at once. Neither of them a mage blood. Never a mage blood.
It's branching exile.
Okay, why am I dropping heavy belts left and right? What the fuck is going on? Why are there 4 heavy belts on my screen?
Light is trying to spread.
Living the dream. Yeah, I'd have to get the passive for it. No, true. Nah, yeah, I'm not gonna run astrolobes. I mean, I would have to run them for the fucking challenges, right? I'm sure there's like do astrolobe zones, so Technically, putting on Blight and Astroloping would probably be a good idea for getting those out of the way.
I love gold!
I've missed another heavy belt. Hey, finally one that I don't own. Okay, no, seriously, what just happened? Why did I get 5 unique heavy belts in like the span of a couple seconds? What was going on there?
Too much clutter.
Unique Beyond. Mage Blood's calling me. On my own stash? Yeah, I guess maybe. Unique Beyond or something. That guy's dead! Muscle always wins, except when it doesn't. And that guy dies. Oh, the lever. Wrong lever!
When I'm ready, and not before.
One belt, please.
Clutter.
Wow, I fractured on 1.1 life regen. 2 astrolodes? Oh, okay. I said lever, not lever. I think I say both, honestly, now that you made me say it both out loud. I wish we could have 2 bobs, that'd be sick. Can you imagine how insane this build would be if it actually looked at the Bob's HP and we could run companionship with this alongside the Soul Eater? Oh, that would have been the stupidest league ever if that was how that worked. I just realized that in my head. How insane that would have been as a combo. If it looked at the other HP. That would have been fucking nutty, man. Sacrifice Bob. No, not sacrificing Bob. I mean for, stacking his HP to the fucking moon.
Choose what you wish.
Divine Shrine. No, we don't do Divine Shrines.
Begins.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
I don't know what's going on, but shit's stacking. Yeah, when he steals Trickster, he can do that. The only thing you can do when he does that is rezone, rephase. Sometimes he'll grab Trickster and never let it go. He'll never let you down. He'll never run around, except he just keeps running around. So that's not even true. Yeah, it was like supposed to be like 1 Giga Spectre. And then it became just wild goodness. Come on, give me Volatile Val Orbs. I need to click on Claws. Are we going Claws still? I think we're still going Claws.
Approach, challenger.
Approach! I say no. Holy fuck, what was in there? I've clicked an altar that does damage to me. I should not have done that. there supposed to be like an update that makes the Jin caches more noticeable or some shit? Or is it just the primary cache that became noticeable? Because I don't fucking notice the normal ones at all. Was it just the primary one that got like, I know the primary one has like a purple hue to it. But did the, like... Our basic chests? They do seem like that, yeah. Central chest and long has more distinct... No, that's shipments. Yeah, no, Jin caches are way more visible. Are they? I mean, I'm blind as a bat, so, I mean, to me they're invisible as fuck anyway, but... The main cache has always been purple? No, it hasn't. It just became purple last patch. I mean, Delhi makes everything hard to see, yes, but... Alright, Cassia, I need a belt. I need a belt!
The blight is trying to spread.
What's purple? The main cache?
The blight is trying to spread.
Wait, what are we talking about? Like... Lost shipment cache? Or Jin cache?
Blight is trying to spread.
Can you break the chains? No, that wasn't purple. It was? Always had always had purple text from the start? No, it hasn't. That's sort of totally invisible. No. On League launch, they were white. Like day one of the league, when you did the first one, it was white. Only the ones that weren't mentioned in the wish. Depends on what it was. If it's a special reward, it's purple.
Ready and not before.
Green? Maybe. If it was a wish reward, then it was purple. It was a wish reward.
You fight.
It was always purple. I do not remember them being purple. Scarab.
Hello.
If it's a generic golden cache, then it's still white. Yeah, I mean, I know I can't trust my memory. I'm saying I don't remember them being purple. I feel like purple is a new thing. I feel like we just got the evolution of purple. Well, I don't remember it being purple. I haven't seen purple in my life. Damn it. Or maybe I've been actively avoiding. Fuck, I'm out of maps. Really? No one's listing maps? Damn you. I've probably missed a bunch, yeah. To be fair. I legitimately don't... In my head, I don't think they've been purple. Like, if they've been purple, I legit did not realize they've been purple. I thought they, like, last patch they became purple.
Not bad. Not bad.
Because I thought that was the whole, we're making the Jin caches more, like, noticeable. and easier to click patch. I thought that's what made them purple. You hardly ever get targeted rewards.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Yeah, I don't know. I maybe just haven't paid attention, but I thought that's what that patch did. Because I don't know what else that patch has done that made him like more noticeable. Because I think they're the same noticeability to me in terms of like that stuff, but if you're saying that that's not what made them purple, then I don't know what they did. They're more visible. There's one shrouded. Oh. I mean, I don't notice them at all either way. I didn't notice a difference in their visibility. I just noticed that, ooh, one was purple. I thought that's what it was. The change was. Otherwise, I still don't see them. You can barely see them. Huh. I mean, I barely see them now, so it's all good. Not like I need to see them. I don't need it. So wait, they were purple in the campaign on day 1? I don't. Huh. They were? I'm trying to like rack my brain and think of like.
Good job.
I'll only mention shipments.
Let's go.
There's top tier, but the single target. Shouldn't you feel bad? Ah. Well, yeah, sometimes the robustness, the roundness of a build can be a bit problematic. Can be problematic. A more prominent label and effects to be more noticeable. Yeah, that's okay. That's the. It doesn't. More prominent label and effects. Larger clear. Okay, I thought that's what made him purple. Because that's when I noticed that things were purple. I was like, oh, cool. They made them purple. Before that, I'd never noticed any of them being purple. They just made the label larger. Oh, okay. Well, I don't visibly see shit. That's fine. This one. It's extra time based off of like rare magic mobs and stuff like. The extra time is really massive when you have magic mobs. That was all white mobs. Actually red. I mean, blue the whole time. I mean, if I'm colorblind, that's a whatever. That's fine by me. What color's the dress? Yeah, it's that. That's why this one's like a minute long. It's not like, it doesn't go to like 5 minutes anymore, but day 1 screenshot from your stream. Wow, they have been purple the whole time. Well, fuck. I literally have not noticed. I literally have not, like, actually noticed at all that they've been purple the whole time. Was this a match? Like, I literally just noticed that they were purple, like, the other day. I was like, wow, they're purple now. That's interesting. Didn't notice either. What happened? It plateaued. I got it to about 10 million DPS, and it has about like 9.5k phys mitigation. It's like, it's on the line of being okay, but it's like clear area is pretty small, and overall it feels... it's like 85% of the way to being like a build, but I feel like it does need a little bit more something somewhere to really kind of pop off, and it's really hard right now to find pieces to put into it that would make it pop off. It's the 40% more, yes. Correct. Because the problem is I want to keep farming Beyond, and Beyond is mostly physical based, and it's hard for those types of builds to do Beyond. Here's worth of gear. I mean, yes and no. I think it would be better built maybe on the other side of the tree, or like I don't even know if like a mirror's worth of gear would really solve it, because it's the gear pieces are kind of fundamentally not gonna scale up that high anyway. So yeah, you'd have to kind of rebuild it, I think, from the ground up, and then invest into it. So yeah, I think the way that I was building it is gonna always plateau where I kind of left it at. So it would have to be a different way of doing it, and then maybe it's more of a Warcry based version rather than attack speed version, and so on and so forth. So. It's there, but it's not there enough to be... Yeah, Inquisitor, Zerker, something, it would have to be something where you can solve the phys mitigation, because that is really what's mega missing from it, so... Whatever that takes on as an effect is, I think, the play. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Mostly it's just like to keep the damage. I couldn't get enough percent ES. If I could get more damage from somewhere to keep the percent ES in the build, then I could get to like 7-8k ES, but then also have 10 mil DPS. I think it would feel a lot better. But there's not enough really points to do that. So, it is what it is. Like I said, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the build. I enjoyed making it. I enjoyed thinking about it. So, I ain't got no problem with it. We move on. We start cooking up the next thing. That's how it goes. 98% belt. Aw, damn. Jug's physical mitigation setup probably would work in some degree. The only thing I have with that is like, yeah, you'd have to then solve the damage in a different way. Accuracy stack with the boots, yeah. Boots you wanted sold for a mirror. Holy shit. You're looking for some fancy boots then, or somebody values those boots at a mirror. Strength and strength. Yeah, maybe.
Choose what you wish. Prophecy and desire are one and the same.
I don't know. I'm sure there's something there. I'm sure there's some way to build it.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Annihilation's approach +1/+2. Holy lag, Batman. What the fuck is going on? Why did everything spawn on one fucking spot on the map? Ow. What is in there? The boots were a landmine for a mirror. Okay, glorious Gymcraft. I apparently did something that leveled me up.
When I'm ready, not
I do wonder what the attack for the next build is going to be then. Well. Alright then. What are limited to? I have a claw. The claw! That's the only limit. I'm gonna try Vulcan again. Nah, actually I won't. Because I had to rebuild all my shaders for Vulcan. Yeah, the only limit is... I'm a claw. Static strike. Staticky strike. I mean, I could just try everything. No, I don't. Well, I don't know. I might have accidentally pressed alt, to be honest. I fuck if I know. I was resting my hand on my keyboard, just thinking. But I don't feel like I did.
We are victorious for now.
Yeah, no. It's probably just gonna be like fucking pick up skills and see what feels good. Because, yeah. Whatever is gonna be the most feel good is what I'm putting in. A heavy belt. Not the right type of heavy belt.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Do 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 do. Mom blight. Give me a belt.
I love gold!
Hell yeah. Now, belt time. Damn it. No belts.
too much clutter.
No belts for me. Yeah.
Greetings.
Do. Gotta find ourselves a belt. Tier 3. I mean, yeah, this is literally Overwhelm, which is kind of funny. It is. It is a 1-to-1 Overwhelm from, the only difference is we don't go multiple Mirages deep. Otherwise, I'm like, pretty much identical. Take a section of the map, rerun it with modifiers that modify it. And you don't get the loot vacuum. Yeah, that's true. True. Doesn't copy your cube. True. I mean, Overwhelm doesn't. I mean, this doesn't copy everything either. So, kind of in the same vein.
Could do worse, Exile.
It's just Scourge. Well, I mean, I guess technically speaking, there are only so many ways you're gonna be able to fucking, other than like bringing in another Blight where it's like we fundamentally do something different with the things. Scourge, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's Scourge without the flips, so. Is your first one excited for the next one?
When I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm excited to get back into it again. No doubt. This time I will go the approach of build defense and then figure out offense. So that I can do deep space. Because I want to get further this time. I got to deep space and I was able to do it and I was making money, but I forsook the damage. Yeah, get damage to get the profound and then figure out defense and then redo everything around that defense and then get the damage to go to deep space. Yep. Oh, we should probably at some point do co-op, Raj, if you want to do the thingy. Or the thingy. You did 6? Okay. Yeah, I just need someone to be around to do it. So yeah, we'll do that at some point. Because at least this time I should do it. I need more ability to get pets. Bring in content. Well, better part of having a Discord community. The more people playing, the more it is you can pull someone to tag along with you. I wonder what the new champ's gonna be. We've had the mana stacker, and we've had the fucking pew auto thing. We've had the channeling thing. I wonder what the next a kiwi? True. Hoping dog abuse. So several of the challenges. Yeah. I wonder what the next champion's gonna be. Is it gonna be a champ or a rework?
It's branching, Exile!
He quits work. If it's something weird or weak, I can become North America's #1 fish fucker again.
making me nervous.
Stemming it again. I loved it. It was great. I loved me, God chest farming. Not a flicker enjoy. Yeah, the honestly, the camera did so much heavy lifting. I'll be like straight up. Having the flow camera was so nice for the flicker thing. If we had that in Poe, man, I'd make a flicker strike build. That was like so nice. The camera was sick. That was a very, very nice improvement. Definitely one that some other games could do with yoinking. Hammer Tech is nice. Yep, yep, yep. Because I mean, it can be. It's so useful for a lot of things. That kind of camera work. Where you have, you know, no matter what fast action thing is going on, having it do it that way is very nice.
Do what you must, Shingak.
You have the art style. It does kind of turn into a cacophony of colors at some point, though. But they do have the opacity slider as well, so also another benefit. Yay! I was literally about to say, come on, it's been too long since I got my last volatile Val. When I was about to kill him, and it instantly drops me a volatile Val. Hell yeah! Literally was just about to open my mouth.
When I'm ready and not before.
Holy lag, Batman. I don't know what's going on. Well, I get to click on another claw and make the mirrored claw, the 15-15-15 with a 4. Trust me. This time we're gonna hit it. After that, it's fine. It's just like the beginning. Isn't a waifu. I do like the new stuff. It's a good time to be an ARPG enjoyer, that's for sure. Shit about the waifus. Everyone's got something. Yeah, the coins really need something that they can be used on, clicked on, I don't know. Fucking gambled on. Let me do something with them. Let me do something with them, please. Because at the moment, they do feel Yeah, I like the idea. I like the idea of re-rolling wishes with them. Just, you know, give them a use. It's like, yeah, I have like 120 of them, but like, what the fuck am I gonna do with them? Nothing. They literally don't have a sink. It's like, alright, cool. Oh. I was like, what's going on? Bob stole Trickster.
A legendary battle.
Like I said, it does happen every now and then. Oh shit! I'm T-posing! Oh, hell yeah! Bob so strong, T-posing has been achieved. No. No, I stopped T-posing. I was too busy T-posing. The pump got destroyed. I did. I was too busy T-posing. He has the gamble, but loves the art. Nice. Understandable.
Hello. Let's go.
Too much clutter.
You indeed.
Great.
Yeah. Well, we have a piece of gear done for the next, or at least starting to work on the next guy. Many of those pieces may just end up being redone anyway. Try their luck with this boss room? Sure. I can give it a lick. Oh. We'll see how it goes. I just want to see the chaos. Okay. I'm like looking at my HP bar, be like, or my XP bar, I'm like, but yeah, sure.
Ah, there you are. Let's go when I'm ready and not before.
It's a weird spot for Alva to spawn in. Which realize the other one's like in the doorway. Another Valdo's puzzle box. Attempt number 2 of the day to get myself a Pro Genesis. A leaf sprig. Yay!
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Old life sprig. Just what I wanted. Let me guess, it's a voided map as well or something stupid. Someone's made a voided life sprig map. Because yay. Yep. Voided life sprig. Got a Voidborn and a Valdos, damn. I just never met him. One for Po 2? Oh, really? I just wait on it, yeah, I just fucking hold on to it. For Po 2 at least. Abomination. Oh, it's a 17? Is this for the boss? What? Sure. I don't know what's on this map, so let's find out. Together! Ow. Okay. Holy fuck. Well. Yep. Oh, it's a no leech map or something. Ah! Well, yeah, that'll get me killed. I have no recovery in this map. What's turning off my recovery? It's just poison? Was that just the poison? No. I just wasn't healing at all. Like, I was not able to get any leech at all. There you go. Oh wait, why am I picking this up? There you go. What made it so I couldn't heal? I don't know. Okay. The possession? Oh, maybe the ghost turned off my healing. Yeah, the ghost turned off my healing. I was like, what the fuck? Well, there goes 10%. That'd do it. What was that? That's, grasp or whatever the fuck it's called? Or, what is it? I forgot what the hell it's called. It's the one that, yeah. There's one that turns off, like, healing or something. Or regeneration or something. I know there's one that affects it. Recovery rate or another thing. Fun maps. I can imagine, yeah, I can imagine those are pretty fun. Yeah, that I would have been fine if it didn't pull the ghost that made it so I couldn't heal. Embezzler. Yeah, that's the word. No. Embezzler. Yeah, I was like, one of them has the ability to turn off healing because I stopped healing when I was fighting. One of them did that. But yes, those are chaos. Thief is also anti-leech. Oh, it could have been either or then, yeah. Because my leech is what turned, or Bob's leech is what turned off because I wasn't able to leech 'Cause I was regenning, I wasn't leeching though, so theft is more common. Okay. Enemies cannot leech life from you. Yeah, that's probably it then. From thief. Yeah, something made me not leech. It's so many bosses. Yeah, it probably, if something turns off my leech, it's probably death. Well, it is death, like there. I have now been at the same 57 to 58% for quite a while. It's all good. It's not like I care about fully leveling on this guy, but getting 99 would be cool at some point. I get it sometimes, like. No shot. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't. I'm good. I'm good. I'll try it on the next guy. Yes, 47. I don't take crits, so. Let's go. Soul turns off crit. Ah. AG. The literally like the few things that can kill me are like no leech. Thieves touch, cannot leech life. Yeah.
Good job.
That's one of the few things that can flop me over. Steel charges. That would also be annoying. A combo, not very fun. They are coming. Like the dwarves of old. The mountains will be full. There's your bound flash. Hell yeah. Yeah, the other variants of this would be thicker, but I'm sticking with this one. Mostly because I don't really want to bother with changing anything up anymore. It's working. Maybe if I redo it someday, but then again, I don't see myself redoing it someday at the prices that this build will probably be at if it stays the way it is right now. I'm pretty sure I've completely priced out of my own build, but that's fine. It happens. It happens. More so, I'm just happy that people got excited about Bob. 'Cause I love the build last league, and seeing people like build upon that and get inspired by that version and go on to make the fucking Valdos farmers pretty cool. Pretty cool. I got to play it twice, yeah. I got to play it twice. That's something.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That is something. Another patient! Yay! Let's turn those in. As in, like, sell them. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I got to play it twice is technically better than Purity of Fire, because I got to play that once. Sublime Visions, I mean. Oh yeah, even half damage is still insane. It's ridiculous. I just think, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be priced out of anything I can I want, oh, not can, but I want to afford next league. So it's just the end of the line for me making this, as its prices will probably be quite insane if nothing else changes.
I love gold!
That's okay. It's hard, I mean, yeah. Give him a nice time to sit down and enjoy his olden days.
Time to go.
5 Ubers, no eyes, and dropped Sublime. Oh shit. No, exactly, Gibbs. Yeah. And like, you know, this is I'm perfectly fine with where this went to. What's an un-ID'd Sublime worth nowadays anyway? Last league they were fucking stupid money. Are they still like somebody's left kidney?
Good job.
But in like 82 divines? Alright, it's still a left kidney. That's fucking insane. All just because you can pull a fucking Sublime Visions of Fire. No, you sell it 100%. It's fucking insane. I would not ID that. I would ID it for content because content creator matter, but man, but like anybody else? No, you sell that shit. It's like, yeah, sure, you could get lucky and get a mirror, but chances are good you get 10C. Been cheaper to build this version? Well, as the guy who did it last league, yes, it has. I did it last league on a shoestring budget made of,
The battle begins.
you know, pillows. Yeah, last league it was extremely cheap. And like last league, the crit garb for the build was like 80C. Now it's like 100 divines because people started picking them up for this build. So it's like everything that can be used in this build is spiked up a fuck ton. 360C versus a C, right?
It's put out new mycelium.
Even the fucking reflected rings that I have on my guy now are like 25 divine a pop when they were fucking 3 divine when I bought them. So like the price of making this thing is exceptionally higher than it was. I bought a 12% axe for 40C. Now it's 5 divines.
You're making me nervous.
So yeah, it's just the reality of everything on the build is now more expensive. I think it's, yeah, I mean, every single person I've seen one listed so far has had it for 12 divines. So a non-corrupt, so you can get a corrupted one for 2 divines. So pretty good there. And then non-corrupted is 3 divines. Yeah, so it's 3 divines now for a 12%. But you could just buy corrupted, it doesn't matter. But yeah. Non-corrupted was, yeah. It's just the reality of it, man. The build just, it's just doing what it does. When all 10 waves and ultimate before Traummaster becomes angry? I don't know. At some point he just gives up. Went on Bob's offhand. Oof. Yep. Yeah, it is funny when we compare it to last league, when like all of this stuff literally combined was like a divine. Besides the reflected things, because I didn't go. Oh no, I did wear a reflected ring. Not this one. I wore a different reflected ring, but like last league's cost nothing. I even had better belts and stuff. Last thing was that is with a shield. You still, yeah, it's weird how it works. But then again, you know, it was the reason I wanted to league start Bob, because I knew that at least in the beginning, because no one batted an eye at the build last league. I was like, I can league start that and make it cheap as fuck. So, what changed for the build? Imbued gyms, and Bob got double scaling on his own gym. So imbued gyms lets us fit in a lot more stuff, and then alongside of that, if you don't go specters, what the fuck? If you don't go specters, you can go the soul thing, transfusion, to give him souls. So then you can do that version, which has like Bob becomes essentially immortal and just runs around as an absolute like tank. Refractoring fog, patience, all sorts of stuff. So yeah, it's just. My build last league was 58 million. My build right now is 200 million. The top end of these things go up to like 350 and are unkillable. Which is pretty nuts. Most fun you've had since like Discharge Ignite was viable. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, like, you know, there was a reason I was hyped for like league starting this, because I was like, yeah. It's gonna be cheap. No one listened last league. I'm gonna go it again. And then we sent it, and it was like, shit, this stuff's awesome. A coin! And then we, you know. Then it was picked up by the bigger content creators and by the masses, and now the price is to the moon. Which is what always happens. Oh, that's fine by me. I used to be able to afford cheap cans of Colomac. Damn it. The masses need to lay off stuff that I like using. Yeah, so you know you're good. I mean, yeah. Ever done builds to actually hit the main channels? How much for the Ignite kit? How much did you buy? An SSF, if you have the unique pieces, the Grey Wind, the Wrath Pit, the Crown of Eyes, and the Hollowed Monarch, yes. You have those 4 pieces, you can. Otherwise, no. 45 to 90. Damn. I would not do this in SSF if it is your only build, yeah. I would definitely have like something to get those pieces with first. I mean, this would be the second build that I think actually hit like a lot of the big ones, because the Sublime Purity of Fire was definitely the first. On Chieftain? Chieftain? What is Chieftain? Oh, I mean, Drash's version is Chieftain for thickness, yeah. 30-40. Yeah, Drosh did the Chieftain variant of this last league. He was thick as fuck on that version as well, so yeah. with soul infusion and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe there's something there for it. But yeah, this would be the second build that's for spin style. Yeah. It's possible. It's possible it'd work. Purity of Fire, Sublime Visions, and then this thing. We just gotta wait for whatever the next build I make that ends up breaking something. Who knows? I'll take the fact that I have two. Oh, dong! Damn. What a fucking map! This thing was nuts. I got a fucking map, a coin, a thing, a refractoring fog, a the patient. Holy dang. Yep. It's good for the brain juices. It's a good strat. I'm right now just like trying to find a belt. Just trying to find a belt. Finding all sorts of other stuff. Yeah, let me grab my... Oh, I can turn that in. Nurse. We got that, and we got that. We got 4 nurses, 1 doctor, and those to turn in. This right. Electric Chaos. Ah, Electric Chaos also good to turn in. Not the exalts. Turn that in as well. Basic voltage. Guess we can sleep. Feel better. Or else.
Well, make it happen.
Whoa, conflicts are 393. What the hell? Alright. Crazy.
All in order. I'll let you know.
He's got the plague.
All in order.
Refractoring fogs. 1 to 50.
I should raise my
Like 40 sets. Yeah, makes sense. Money.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
You've done well.
Oh! Oh man, what FPS did I go down to there? That was like 2 frames a second when I clicked that box. Holy shit. That was not a lot. Nope, just turn off my resistances. Foulborn Wrathpith sold. That's some money right there. Nope. Turn off my resistances and then instantly also turn off Beyond. That's fine.
What is your desire?
2 additional modifiers. Sure.
An interesting choice.
I'm ready.
An interesting choice. Yes.
Shroud the world in darkness.
I don't know why. She sounds like she should be wearing a monocle sometimes. I just picture everyone. The world in my head is everyone is wearing monocles. You know what? It might be. I live in a monocle society. It's completely possible. It's the black and white theme, true. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I see the world in black and white. I never got the color TV upgrade. I just think everything's wrong. 2 monocles. Yeah, nah, dude, if I need glasses, fuck that shit, I'm wearing monocles. I'm just gonna have one bad eye and one monocle eye. Is it highly impractical and makes absolutely no sense? Yes. Am I gonna do it? Oh yes. Eye patch the good eye. Wear an eye patch and a monocle and be like, what the hell's wrong with this guy? And you come in and swap on the next day, you're like, wait a second. Wasn't that different? No, no, no. Don't worry about it. It's my light adjustment eye patch. It's so that I can go in the dark and use my other eye when I need it. Wasn't that something they tested on Mythbusters? Now that I remember that. I feel like it didn't actually work.
Oops, clumsy me.
Come on, Blight Chest. Give me a belt. Dang it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, well that was a lot of ritual juice. You good in here? What the fuck are you? Nothing. Yay. Oil.
The battle has been won.
It's been won. Oh yeah, I need to buy a claw to click on. I forgot that part. Need to click on a claw. I should. Nah, it's probably not worth it. That one guy was putting accuracy corruptions on his. I mean, it is a lot of percent accuracy. Well, not a lot, but it is some percent accuracy to have the accuracy corruption on there. Or the accuracy enchant. I don't know how much it cost. Probably not worth it. Boost the price of the Val a lot. Well, the Val's already pretty expensive, so I guess percent-wise it's not that much more. If you do land the good one. As long as it's not yellow juice. But I don't know what juice it is.
Time to go.
Could be orange juice.
When I'm ready and not.
Good job.
At least the bottom rolls aren't that bad on it, because they're fixed, so there's no dividing it. They just both have to roll positive some percent, whatever it is, on the claw. The percentages, of course, can be all over the place, so that could be like really bad and detrimental. But at least the scalar rolls just have to roll positive. It's not that bad. Though, you know, every claw that doesn't roll that is, of course, ow, in the wrong direction of movement. Yeah, I gotta see what accuracy cost, because maybe it's worth it. Was it like? Is it 2 per 2? 2 per 1? 1 per 2? I forgot how much it is. I forgot what the accuracy enchant is. I saw it earlier on a dude, but I don't remember what it was. I'll look when I'm in my hideout. Ow. Well, we're back to the 58%. 53. Yeah, turning off my resistances was a bad idea. Turning off me resistances was a bad idea. Increases weapon range, man. Hesitate less. Yeah, it's so hard to know with that one. Because it may affect him, but we really don't know. We really don't know what the AI does for that. But it's possible. It's possible it does help in some way, yeah. But yeah, hard to know. That we do. Should probably put some mappers going. Like 1.7. Well, my town's probably out of money, so maybe not. Actually, I don't know. Is my town out of money? It might be out of money. I haven't gone back to check in a while. Oh. Okay, don't stand still and loot. Got it. There would probably be some way of like recording Bob before and after giving him strike rage and seeing at what distance he stands from like Maven or something to see if it's doing it, but I'm good. That seems like a way to delete my gloves, and I'm not gonna do that. I would rather not lose me gloves. I worked hard on me gloves. I
Good job, Exile.
don't want to lose them. Maybe if I ever do Bob again for 3.0, I'll do glove science.
When I'm ready and not
Time to go.
The Oriath's End sold for 4 divines. Thank you, Awakener, for just printing money by being Awakener and nobody wanting to run you. Behead, imbue, paradoxic enchant. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yep. I guess behead's something easy enough to check. But yeah, you just have to like record it on like Maven and see if he stands farther back. Like, does he understand distance in such a way? But yeah, most likely just in a couple leagues. Give him strike range gloves instead of really enjoys other than me. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind him. He's fine. He's a fine. He's not a well-designed fight at all. I think he's like, in some ways, there's a lot of design failures in that fight. But I don't mind doing him as a fight.
These worlds are
I'd rather do him than Exarch, or Eater for that matter.
Trade.
We've made a trade.
I did it. I mean,
Doriana's Institute. Doriani's Institute. Damn, my throat hurts all of a sudden. Don't get sick, please. I don't want to be ill.
At that price?
Yeah, he's definitely one of the buggier ones, no doubt. Alright, let's buy maps.
Could do worse, Exile.
He is a pain in the ass to die to, yes. This is true.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Second set of doors into... Yeah. That can happen. That can definitely happen.
Could do worse, exile.
Yeah, I just gotta... Oh. Well, that's weird. That's a first. I guess it's because it's delirious weapons.
Could do worse, exile.
Oh, there we go. Restock up on maps. Right, claw. The claw. And wait. Wrong claw? Yeah, thought. And yeah. Thought. Thought and motion. Base a thought and motion. No. Not this one. The other one. This one. Corrupted? No. 3C. So what is accuracy, enchant, cost?
What can I do for you?
Accuracy, yellow. Nope. That's never worth it. Alright, come on. Come on. 15, 15, 15, 4. Let's go, baby. Let's go. No, that was just bad across the board. 10, 7, 10, 3. Well, shucks. Added to the pile of corruptions. I mean, it still is a claw in my inventory. It does have that going for it. It lived enough to be used. Not one that I would use, because it's worse than a normal claw, but, I mean, it can be used. Extra boomy. Yeah, sometimes they like to go on that hot streak of booms. They do sometimes like to remove themselves. No longer in spirit. It once remembers being a claw, but now it holds no edge.
We found. Have a look. It's time. Green.
The claw needs... True. The claw does need a monocle. That's how you make a true claw. You give it a monocle. Is it? Are you really playing a claw build if your claw doesn't have a monocle attached to it? One of those like really long chains as well, so you can wear a monocle while wearing the claw. Hell yeah. Just shame. You know what I haven't dropped yet? I have not dropped a Machinarium when I was down in the depths. I probably need to go get some of that stuff. Because I know I have Delve stuff. And a monocle and eye patch. I can see that being in like some fucking JRPG. I should probably delve into the depths, because I'm sure I have Nico Juice maxed out. And getting more deep would be good. Oh, if it's a Finnish word or not. Hmm? Oh. SJO? Well, it's not Finnish, no. SJO. SJO. Sjogren? I don't actually, how would you, yeah. It's O. It's Swedish, Finnish person. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely not Finnish. Say it's Sjogren? Sjogren? Sjogren. Sjogren? Yeah, Sjogren? I think. Does he say it? Oh. Hogren. SJ. What? Oh, interesting. SJOGREN? Hogren? Alright. Not. Yeah. That's not it. I was gonna say that seems. But I mean, I'm gonna assume the firearms expert knows what he's talking about. But Lake Branch? Let's see. Sjogren. It is a Swedish name? So last name? There's a symptom? Okay, well that's not what I'm looking for. Weapon. The Sjogren shotgun. Oh, it's, yeah, it's his last name. Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna say, does the next build need? I don't know. What is waiting for? Mix of and breathy. Huh. I'm just trying to farm a new belt, so I can get my own blight belt rather than buying one. Interesting. Pronunciation. Is this correct? Let's see. Okay. Hugren. Yeah. Hugren. Hugren. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hugren. That's also wrong. Well, fuck if I know. Let's see this one. No, no, it's not. Okay, well, maybe the syndrome is called that. Very based on regions. It could. I don't know. Like. How's that? Oh, really? Huh. So Sjogren. Okay, so there's a Swedish ophthalmologist who does go by Sjogren. But then there is the gun manufacturer is Hogren, according to some people. This is so this is like super confusing. SJ sounds I was gonna say like it might just vary dramatically. Because yeah, the syndrome is supposed to be pronounced Sjogren. But the gun is Hogren? That's very accent heavy. Yeah, that's probably why then. Because it is Sjogren's syndrome and Hogren's shotgun. Alright. Today I learned. I don't know what I learned, but I learned. Phonetic of Swedish SJ. Yeah. Yeah, they're all different depending on if it's central Somaliland, Småland, Swedish, Norrland, Finland is Swedish, or I know which one's Finnish. The Shuta. The Finland Swedish is the Shuta. So. Uta. Yeah, that's definitely the Finnish variant of that pronunciation. Yeah, so it's really really different depending on where you are located and what accent you have. That's like all over the place. That's like hella all over the place. But yeah, apparently it's Hogren's shotgun is actually the proper pronunciation of the gun variant. So apparently his last name was Hogren.
What is your desire?
There we know. Well, that's a thing now.
Destroy the enemy.
My Finnish, well, Swedish Sesame Street. It's technically not even my tongue. That's the neighbor's tongue. I don't want the neighbor's tongue to do it in my mouth, but you know what? I'm here for it. It's so good. What was that? That was a diarism. Don't you worry about it. How of all people would you still be surprised by anything I say? My ability to talk is pretty much, yes. Those are the calls I'm buying. Pretty much been the same maddened talking it's always been. Some brain cells. Hell yeah, man. Get on my level. The Swedish segment has been described as highly. Oh, wow. Okay, so the Swedish just say words in however they feel like saying them. Got it, yes. That makes sense. The sound of it's short. Oh, wow. I'm just volatile valuing them, that's all. I'm trying to get for like a higher rolled one. As I find volatile orbs, I'm trying to get one to stick. Just one good enough to start with. If I need to get a like way better one, I will, but I want to at least get one to stick. That's a bit spicier. Right now I'm just really farming for a belt, because I could just start the build with a claw, like a normal claw, and then build into it, but I just want to find a belt.
It's branching exile! Let's see what this tower can really do. It's branching exile.
It's branching exile. There's no clip there. It's just me being me. That's just a normal day on stream. Don't you worry. We're living the life. Loving the moment. Just fucking being here. Yeah. This stream's warning bay. Broadcaster is unhinged, yet is not a VTuber. Beware. This isn't even a streamer personality. Yeah, the people who met me at ExileCon know. This is just me. This is just me. There's nothing special here.
You live to fight another day.
We've made a trade.
Just by the one brain cell? It is pretty good at describing that, yeah. Yeah, no special personality involved here. Just literally, this is just me on a normal basis. She has been summoned. She is the one. She's beginning to believe. And the power of deranged thought. A brain cell converges. The singularity is upon us.
Ah, there you
Let's go. When I'm ready and not before.
New imports to make for it. Oh yeah. I'm gonna check out this book. 99 years later. Oh shit, I still have that book. Brain cells of the stream. Sometimes, yes. Can't really say my brain cells are all firing at full capacity, so somebody's gonna have the brain cells around here. It's free brain cell. Think about the late fee. It would be quite the late fee. And the library would be yelling, I love gold, because man would they get paid. Not it, but you could be the brain cell. The one who carries it on. Apply for a job at AMD, and you're gonna need that brain cell. Make the market competitive. Well, actually, and the CPU market, they kind of are, but work on the rest of it, damn it.
It's branching exile.
Somebody needs to fix their... Until Arc 5% better instead. I mean, true, I guess, yeah, at some point they're just like, you know what? It's a flat fee.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Come on. Wait, no. This can't drop me the belt. This isn't miraged. Darn it. They eventually gave up as well. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, they probably just want their book back. And if they can't get it, they're not going to put too much effort into it. It's not worth their time, I would have to assume. They return it? Yeah. They said technical. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's probably for them. They just want their book back.
Ah, there you are. Ready to
And I'm sure honest mistakes happen and people forget to return them.
Not before.
Which I'm sure happens all the time. Your knees more. Maybe. Library owned by the mafia. What a weird front that would be. Hey, another patient. Just, use a library as a front. Is it anywhere in the super cushion? I guess not. Well, I mean, I kind of get the idea with the soup kitchen. Because, like, it's a lot easier to sort of, you know, hide and come and go. But, like, a library, I don't know. I guess the library is okay. It would be more, like, obvious, I think, with the library than a soup kitchen. 18 units to 2 years. Ah, see. Yeah, basically. Like the goodwill of it. So, yeah. Was there one on that? Huh. I will remember to roll this one, yes. I need to find this Alva, though. Where did I leave an Alva? Oh, way back here. Holy shit.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Oh, Al Capone's. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah. Vaguely. But I do remember that was an episode, yeah. May make sense. A lot easier to have the public on your side if you, make them happy.
Good job.
I've got some wealth for you.
I've got some will for you. Hell yeah. Still no belt. I'm like terrified of clicking my boots with those incubators because I always think it's gonna break that shit. Thankfully it doesn't, but I'm always terrified of it. $74 double phys is extra. How high do I need to make these things? I don't know, just I don't want about. $87? Incubators breaks head under buffs, did they? Damn. That would have been annoying as fuck.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Incineration. Improbable.
Dang it.
Others arrive to challenge me for
Where's my forbidden thing? I keep getting shields. Put them on your AG. Hell yeah. That would actually be a funny, a weirdly funny bug. I just realized that could have happened with the AG. Is like you give it an incubator, it doesn't actually like use it up, but it like constantly just keeps proccing it every like 1,000 kills or so. That would have been fucking an odd use case, but something that could have happened. Seeing a purity donation. I would like to see one. I've actually, yeah, I'm surprised. I don't think I've seen a single one drop yet, Oleg. It's like, it doesn't check the gloves for the condition, yet it lets them happen, so. Actually, that would have been a very interesting thing to test. Give him an incubated, like, 6 link at the same time you give yourself, or something that, you know, something you'll notice that drops at the same time you give yourself one, and then see if you get 2 of that thing when the incubation timer, fills up, to see if he is actually proccing it, and then do it again to yourself and see if you get another one, just to make sure that it's not like infinitely proccing in the background. Like, I doubt it would be working like that, but it is something to be possible. Because, I mean, how many people have actually checked incubators on AGs? Should you do it? I mean, chuck a, like, what's a, yeah, I don't know. I got, I don't know, a 6 link or so. Like, yeah, if you chuck something on, like, an incubator on him that's, like, you'll know it, but also give yourself the same time so you have the same kill count. You'll see, you know, if you see 2 6 links or something like that drop, then you know that it procced on Bob at the same time as it procced on you. They make mirror helms. Stack their AGs with incubators. Because I just like thought about that. Like if it isn't checking the incubation condition and it just like drops it on reaching the number, then you would have a weird situation where all of a sudden Bob could be fully incubated permanently.
Let's go.
Have we seen I don't know what incubation made me think of this, but have we seen reliquarians doing anything interesting besides the life stacking one? Like, has there been any like stuff with the stuff that has built into it? Or has it just kind of been like meh? I don't think I've heard of anything too insane besides like a life stacking Burden of Shadows idea, but I don't know if anyone's cooked up anything. Then again, I don't know if any of the uniques that are on it really allow for any kind of crazy cooking. So maybe that's.
Everything dies.
More than Sab, Warden, and Zerker. Really, is it? Wow.
Ah, there you are.
Wait, so what are people doing on it?
Let's go.
Widow Hails for the extra? Yeah. Status checking. Beacons of Madness, Impending Doom. Right, you think of that? Right, okay. Only Zerker one, yeah. So, a bit of quiver action, maybe Beacons of Madness stuff, Burden of Shadows live stacking, Flickers top 14. Oh, because of the frenzy thing? Hmm. 10%. Split shots implemented to 9%. Okay. So there's some stuff, but nothing. Puncture. That's somewhat surprising. A little bit of spice there.
The greeting.
Little bit of spice. Yeah, I think Reliquarian has like a lot of cool potential, but I think this league's uniques that were chosen for it may have been a little just bland, maybe. I think there could have been some more interesting things that have could have opened up some possibilities. Still a little synergy in the uniques, yeah. Oh, it's single target for split. It's just a combo. Yeah, not a lot of synergy, and then like, you know, the uniques that they gave us weren't really build defining. Yeah, nothing overly enabling. Nothing that like you go, oh shit, I can get that plus this. Because really, that's what you want from Reliquarian. You want something that you go, ooh, I can combine those two things. So yeah, and it really, we didn't really get anything that made you think that. Minion crit based on a weapon, yeah, Matas with that, but you know, then you are competing with like Necro and actual minion stuff, so. Quiver on the frenzy on hit, yeah, which, you know, Shabs or something, yeah. I mean, Shabs or like Font of Thunder, like the thing I'm about to roll, if that would be kind of cool. I could like use a different shield or build around that in a different way, or use 2 fonts, and you know, I think there's plenty of uniques in the game that would have really cool like interaction things. Like realistically, with like, especially with rings have a lot of potential for like very interesting combinations as a result of like chills and things like that. So Prosperos, yeah, Prosperos is very meh. Yeah, but it's possible they tried to start with something a little bit more, you know, basic and see where it goes, but at the same time, you know, you kind of, it's the shiny new thing, you kind of want to give it something people go ooh and ah about, you know. Or at least throw in some real head scratchers in there, you know, don't just go for baseline ones, you know, put in some weird things to make people kind of have to think about stuff. Like put the light radius stat stacking thing in there as like the weapon or something like that, you know. Put it so that's I don't know. I don't have the list of every unique in front of me, so I can't really think of specifically good lines, but I hope we get some more spicy ones, some more things that we can. Yeah, I mean, true. They're head scratchers in their own way, but they're like, yeah, they're not jank enough. I need some proper jank in there. Give me some jank. Because there's been plenty of times where it's like, I can't remember a specific example off the top of my head, which kind of sucks. I wish I did. But there's been plenty of times where we've thought, like, man, I wish I could wear these 2 uniques at the same time to, like, enable something very cool. But, yeah, sadly. Sadly, not that right now. Operation Incubator. Hey, if it works. That'll be kind of crazy. Cause yeah, if he drops one and then for some reason drops another later on, that'd be wild. The infinite incubator. You'd want to always incubate your. I don't even know what would be the best incubation then. It's probably one of the really expensive, like long ones. Currency. Oh, probably yeah. Just make it so he's always incubating like 5 items of currency, 6 items of currency. Just free infinite currency. Yeah, that'd be funny.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Yeah, hopefully Reliquarian in the future gets a bit more sauce. A bit more something where it really enables a synergistic system. 2 nodes and spending 4 on bloodlines. Small nodes from the bloodlines. Oh wow. That's not a good sign. That is definitely not what you want to say. I mean, it is true though if you think about it, because you have like to take the final point. It is competing with a bloodline, so like the final selection has to be stronger than a bloodline. At 25% of bloodlines though, damn, yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Huh. Rough. The last Dance Superman for sure. Yeah. More than that. Oh really? Yeah. Like if it doesn't complete with a bloodline, then it's kind of a failure at that point. 69 don't have. Nice. So wait, 31% of Reliquarians are running their last node as a bloodline rather than picking up one of the nodes. Yeah, that's kind of a... I feel like you don't want that. You don't want it like that. You want it so that people are actually running that. Bloodlines are very strong. Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like the Reliquarian node should be strong enough to, you know, you don't go just to get yourself Frenzy Charge on hit. I feel like that makes it for a really boring ascendancy. Or maybe that makes for a good ascendancy. I don't know. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. If it's like the one that can combo with bloodlines because its last nodes are sort of It's hard to know. It's hard to know on that front. I would rather have a lot more like weird shit in there. Personally.
Too much clutter.
It is definitely, yeah. By no means am I saying it's is it like extremely weak or anything like that. I'm more so I'm saying that they're not as exciting as I was hoping them to be. Because originally when they said Reliquarian's like gonna be a mainstay, gonna be a part of the game as a whole, I was like, oh shit, that's a cooking class. And then when they were revealed, I'm like, okay, I'll wait till next league. And I think that's kind of my like meh with it. It's a cooking class, yeah. But not as exciting. Not this league. Maybe next league. Possible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It's a cooking class, but we're kind of left with white bread, butter, and basic cheese rather than like, you know, slap it down some weird ingredients. Nothing wrong with some buttered toast, but I would rather have myself some weird shit. What kind of cheese? Gouda. Gouda's good, but it ain't frisky. No Wensleydale. Marmite cheese on toast. Never had that.
I want to buy some cheese.
It's a breakfast cheese. It is. I love Gouda. Gouda's a great cheese. Nothing wrong with Gouda. But I'm also not gonna call Gouda anything super fancy. It's just Gouda. Now smoked Gouda, well, we're starting to get a bit fancy. You can have Gouda that's fancy. Because I do like some smoked Gouda. Smoked Gouda, bit of meats. Cheeses that melt really good. Yeah, true. I mean, Gouda's a fairly decent melter. As someone who likes that as well. I mean, maybe bloodlines are the meats. Make your own melty cheese. Motherfucking cheese, dude. I don't know. There's something about a cheese plate with some meats and crackers that's just like that's just the shit, man. I don't know. It's just good shit. Bit of kitchen chemistry, make the greatest melty cheese alive. I don't know what it is, but I love me a cheese plate. You just can't be sad with a nice assortment of cheeses and meats and crackers. Worse than American cheese product. Damn. Cheese. Now all I can think of is just having a cheese plate. My brain's like, cheese. Good morning, Letta. Cheese. I never quite got the, I get grapes when it comes to a cheese plate, but I don't really get the apples. I've never really been one to go with the apples. Never been a really combo that I meshed with. I don't think it's bad. I just don't mesh with it. But I know a lot of people like that. I know a lot of people like to have the apples along with their assorted things. Wrong type maybe. Really good tart apples. How about figs? I don't mind figs. I don't know, figs can be like an overpowering flavor with some cheeses. I haven't had it many times, so I'd have to try it differently, but yeah, maybe I don't know, maybe it's the wrong type of apple. Combo breaker for cheese flavors. I mean, yeah, maybe that's the idea. Maybe it's like more like a reset, more like, you know, a different thing. Could be that. Lemon curd. Yeah, I mean, okay, maybe in that way. Maybe if I look at it not in the sense of like comboing with the cheeses, but rather being like kind of a breakup, something to put in there, some kind of palate cleanser. Figs and blue cheese. Interesting. Never had that as a combo. I'm not a big blue cheese person either, so maybe that's why. I like a blue cheese dip every now and then, but if it's like with some spicy hot wings or something, but blue cheese has never been. Mom loves blue cheese. I'm not a big on blue cheese. Blue cheese dip for wings, yeah, it's decent. I will go for like a ranch dip more so than a blue cheese dip. Typically speaking, but both are pretty good. Both are pretty good.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
I do enjoy it. It is kind of crazy though if you think about like the scope of cheese worldwide. How many different types of cheeses there are and everything like that. It's just an insane like food when it comes to its like historical evolution. Got monk cheese, hell yeah. I mean, fair enough. Some do like raw dog in the hot wings. I like a bit of dip. I like a bit of dip. It adds that like contrast to the flavor. Smell like they shouldn't be food. Oh yeah, 100%. Cheese whiz is the best. I mean, yeah, there are people who think that. I mean, yeah, exactly. If you think about it, like, you know, with how many different types of cheeses there are, and then the fact that, like, even long ago, people found out how to, like, reproduce, you know, that type of, that cheese and that style over and over again, and so, like, you know, keep that out. It's like, holy shit, man, cheese is something. More dip options? I mean, there are. I just had a like a lemon zest dip the other day. And then like there's quite a lot of dip options. I know some people that use like mustard dips for wings. I've never tried that. I don't know how that works, but I've seen it before. It's no longer the same cheese, true, yeah. Gotta make sure you, perfect that shit. Keep the rotation on lock.
You've done well.
Honestly, I wonder culturally how that works. I just realized, like, because I didn't grow up with a lot of like different types of sauces or dips. Like, I mean, you know, your Finnish brown sauce and, you know, stuff like that. Like we had that, but like when you know, when you start branching out, you start realizing like how many different types of like fish sauces there are. Not like fish sauce itself, but like, you know, some cultures they have like 27 different types of things they can put on fish, and it's like, I wonder what really what causes some. I guess maybe it's just the like availability of things to make into sauces that have different flavors that really dictates. Sour cream sauce for salmon? Huh. I can see that. Sour cream's pretty good. Various types of chutney. Yeah, that's also another one, yeah. I mean, I love tartar sauce. Tartar sauce is great. But yeah, it's like some places have like hundreds of sauces for different ingredient different meals, versus some places are like, yep, this is just it, raw dog this thing. It's like, I wonder where that comes from. I wonder where, you know, what leads to the differences and the amounts of sauces a civilization or a culture or an area of the world uses. You want less dairy-based sauces? Yeah, that could be a thing. Cause like, well, they're an egg based, right? I don't know. I feel like I don't know how true it is, but I do feel like we see way more in like the Asian cultures that they have sauces than like European culture. And then, but it depends on the food. Like, if you look at like American barbecue culture, there's a fuck ton of different sauces for that shit. And then some people are like, no, you should never sauce it at all. Or maybe just maybe a lot more food based than I'm thinking it is. Cause I don't eat a lot of barbecue, so
It's time.
that probably skews my opinion on that. I mean, it could be. That literally could be. Just where the what spread where way back in the day kind of shaped the origins of it, and as people grow up with those foods, they keep remaking the same foods they grew up with. So it's possible. It's possible. It all boils down to how those cultures kind of spread together back in the day, and what was available where dictates what people enjoy now.
Hello. Time to go.
Very likely. Cause yeah, I like growing up, I can't think of many foods where at least like we had any kind of sauce on it. Like most things were just the thing. Like a sauce on the side or something like that. Now that I've grown older, like I've eaten plenty of things where there's like a sauce on the side. Or something you can drizzle on top of it. And if it's heavily sauced, because of rice and bread dips, yeah. What kind of bread? What I grow up with? Fish and potatoes. Fish, potatoes, and meats. Salted fish and potatoes. Potatoes in a casserole. Potatoes and meats in a casserole. I mean, yeah, it's Finnish food. Potatoes and fish. Potatoes and meats, potatoes and fish. It's one of the reasons I don't like potatoes now, because 20 plus years of my life just eating potatoes every day. Boiled potatoes. I was like, all right, I'm done with potatoes now. That's what I've heard, Viraj. Deep meats are yeah, I've heard that. I'm still waiting to have good barbecue someday. So far, I've not met a barbecue that I don't want to put sauce on top of, so someday I'll find it, but also the roast type. You could have baked some. I mean, at that time, all I was eating was whatever my parents were eating, so there was a lot of boiled potatoes. A lot of boiled potatoes. Hey, look, I found a coin of knowledge one.
Go with luck.
Yeah, like, Finland has new potatoes, which are, like, the best thing to exist on the planet when it comes to potatoes, and, like, those things boiled with a bit of butter is, that right there is just a meal.
I shall escape.
What just happened? Bob got stuck somewhere, I became small, and then everything died. Alright, well that was interesting. Relax. Shoe leather, well done steak. Yeah, I mean it was probably, I would almost say like it was 6 years ago that my parents started to like not overcook meat. Mostly because I started cooking it and they kept telling me to cook it. Melted butter as a sauce? I guess kind of, yeah. But yeah, I mean, nowadays, like, pretty much the cycle in my family for as long as I can remember is you would boil up, like, a pot of potatoes. You would eat boiled potatoes day one, and then you would cut those up and pan fry them for day two. So you'd have boiled potatoes, fried pan potatoes. And you just repeat that process ad infinitum for days on end. And you get so tired of potatoes, you're just like, yep. Like your grandparents. Yeah, pero... Yeah, pero no psychological. Yeah. It's pretty much the go-to for simple meal. Put some beets on the side and you're good to go. I see why you hate them. Yep. Literally for like 20 years of my life, it was probably boiled potato, pan potato, boiled potato, pan potato. Like that just repeated day in, day out. Until I moved out and then I ate rice for like the entire time I was in college. I was like, yep, rice, 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 rice. I didn't cook a single potato the entire time I was in college. Shit on a single? No, I don't think so, no. If there's pink in the mix, so it gets uncomfortable. At the same. Yep. It's, I mean, I think that's like straight up, like anyone from Scandinavia or Northern Europe is probably grown up on the exact same diet. If you're like my age, in your 30s or like early 40s, you probably grew up on the exact same potatoes into pan potatoes, potatoes into pan potatoes. Pasta 3 times a week and potatoes the other 2. We didn't even have pasta. My mom doesn't like pasta, so like it was literally just potatoes into pan potatoes. I was like, holy fuck. There's other things besides potatoes. So I saw this for the first time. When you were 22, probably for me it was like, yeah, it was like 16 or 17. Something pretty late, I would say. Like we you know, my dad likes macaroni latikko, which is like pasta casserole. It's just pasta and ground meat in a tin with heavy cream and stuff in it for seasonings, but so we do have that. So we had some pasta foods and spaghetti here and there, but for the most part it was potatoes and potato adjacent things, or potatoes combined with things that went with potatoes. Had more variants? I did not. It was 5 times than maybe mashed and pan fried potatoes. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, if they wanted to mix it up, the boiled potatoes became mashed potatoes. It was like, hey, we're mixing it up. She was an elementary school cook, was she? Yeah. It's definitely very, very Finnish meal. Well, we had some other stuff. Like, you know, the more I think about it, yes, we had like different things here and there, but the staple food was always potatoes and something. Especially when we were like first moved to the States, because a lot of the Finnish foods that you would have, like maksalaatikko or like liver casserole, you couldn't get that in the States. So like that, the beginning of that was just straight up. I think the first 10 years we lived in the States, it was just potatoes, broccoli, and fucking fish, like every fucking day. It was just how it was. Mac and cheese you can think of. Well, yeah, there you go. Potatoes. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just most folks in like our most parents in our generations, like our generation's parents, probably that was just kind of what you were used to at that point in time. I may not know the that specific wording for it, no. I can look it up real quick. I probably know what it is, I just don't know the word up for it. And more than just potatoes. Macaroni, ground beef, beef fillet, and pepper. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just meat with 3 veggies. Yeah. Very, very normal meal. Never knew what it was called in that way, but yeah, it's... it's essentially, I want to make spaghetti with ground beef. Or, without the sauce. Pasta and, ground beef, but baked instead of, yeah. Just, yeah, meat and pasta. Like I said, though, for me, it was like, pasta wasn't very common because my mom doesn't like pasta. So, potatoes. Fucking potatoes. Spag bowl. Yep. Part of the reason I think also for the abundance of fish is because we went fishing pretty much every weekend, so back then, so we always had fish traps or fish nets, or we went fishing, so there was always just fish, and potatoes and fish was just kind of a staple at that point.
It's trying to spread. When I'm ready, and
So we probably just got so used to it. So much salmon and trout. Yeah, for us it was pike, and if we went north it was grayling, but it was pike and perch for the most part. For us. Don't do fish much. Look at Simon, the Simon more. 100% recoup and have 50% recovery. Does that mean recoup is effectively 50%? I would say yes. How much pork? Huh. Yeah, fair enough. I think we had a decent amount of pork, I think. I think we had more, like, probably more pork here in the States than we did in Finland, though. Lots of beef, lots of lamb, lots of chicken. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't do the hunting. We did the fishing side of things, so we always had that. Like a basic pork tenderloin was a pretty common thing now that I think about it. To like go next to the potatoes. Still recouping pretty well. You'll probably recoup just fine. You're probably over-recouping more than you think you are. So you may not notice it as much. But I can't remember with the recoup how it fully functions. But yeah, I mean, nowadays, yeah, I mean, salmon is still very much a staple. Whether it be oven salmon or smoked salmon or whatever it is. For us, salmon is still very much a thing. I mean, hell, my parents are in need of a new grill, and they were like, could you look into grills that have a smoker attached to them? I was like, alright, cool. So, smoked stuff is still very much the case. Old man bobo to boiled cabbage. The combo. Yep. Try to volte is still good. Salmon's just the one that's like overly done, overseen.
When I'm ready, and not before.
But it's, you know, everyone's food is probably shaped a lot by their location and upbringing and stuff like that, and even though, you know, I say I don't want to eat potatoes, you know, there are days where you're like, you know what, I do want a potato because of the nostalgia of the potato, but definitely not something I go out for out of my way for myself. Given the choice, I am potato-less. Oh, they're boiled potatoes. Yeah. Yeah. There was definitely a lot of that for a lot of folks. The boil it till it's 16 layers of thick. Any rails? Where'd Target go? Were they pretty good? I'll have to note those down. Yeah, they need something. And by they mean me, because most of the time when they cook something on a grill, it's here and they tell me to cook it. Oh yeah, new potatoes, yeah, they do. There's smokers that can grill too. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll be nice. Cause I mean we have basically a metal tin we use as a smoker right now. We're gonna be on so. Oh my god. Oh damn. Oh, crashed again. Well, that's the second time I've crashed today. I guess I will have to switch to Vulcan. Because DX12 is just not stable on my machine. I don't know why. Like, Vulcan does not crash nearly this much, but DX12 definitely does. I don't entirely know what the difference is. I don't know what the difference is, but send it to reinstall. Yeah, I did delete the shader cache. That's why I didn't switch today to Vulcan. Because if I switched today to Vulcan, it would take me like 15 minutes to get the shader cache back up and running. So, to try to fix this last time, because this was happening previously. But yeah, I may just do a fresh. Completely fresh install. Yeah, I should.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yeah. I do like smoked salmon, so getting something that isn't a metal box to use as a smoker would be kind of nice. Also smoke a lot of other things if I had access to a better one. Smoke some meats with the zuck. Hell yeah. Sweet baby rays. That's all it takes, man. Smoking some meats with the boys. Put on some of that sweet baby rays. I mean, true, yes. That would explain certain things. Weirdness goes beyond being. What do you mean? I am a perfectly normal person with normal human attributes. Nothing lizardly about me at all.
Hello.
Do 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 do. Dang it. Teen Divines. I haven't got a belt yet, dang it. I started doing this because I was hoping to get a belt today, but what a hell. It would be basking in the true, yes. As someone who doesn't see the sunlight and needs to take vitamin D for that. Can't be a lizard. They are pretty rare, yeah. I've seen plenty. Because I've sold plenty. Once it's been, yeah, I guess. I mean, it's fine here, realistically. It's most of them have a blight in them, so she seems to prefer to grab the blight over the beyond things anyway, or the ore. So it's not that bad of a thing. A dedicated sun lamper. I mean, it could. Well, I actually literally have a sun lamp next to me, but it's for the plants. It's not for me. It hits the blind 90% of the time. Yeah. Maybe I'm a plant. Could be. Maybe that's what this is. We're thinking wrong about this. I'm actually a dryad. Half plant. Wait, no. I'd be a Trent. Except... more human than tree? What? I don't know what a lizard plant would be. I have become the potato. Well, there we go. Now we figured it out. I am potato. I've eaten so many potatoes, I have become potato. Fisting kind of plateaued. I got it to about 10 million DPS with okay defenses. But the phys defense is only at like 9k max hit, and there isn't really a clean way to fix it, even with, I got fortified endurance charges into it. It kind of just doesn't have more leg room to go upwards from there. Beyond is extremely phys damage intensive, which is what the phys damage being bad at kind of hurts. So it would really have to be redesigned as either like a more Warcry focused thing, or maybe a different ascendancy and then build it differently to begin with. I don't know. So it kind of just plateaued at a point where I don't really have anywhere to take it, and doing beyond on it doesn't really function. So it is what it is. Sometimes that happens with the build. You explore an idea to see where it can go and how far you can push it, but sometimes there just isn't enough kit to go further with it. Nothing wrong with that. Beyond does fist back. Yeah, Beyond is rough for phys mitigation requirement, because you do need a lot. You do need a lot of phys mitigation for Beyond. Just is one of those mechanics where, or block or something. Yeah, you need some way to like essentially remove that layer away. Block or phys defense, or being able to get a lot of elemental taken as phys, or phys mitigation in general. Yeah, prolific's gonna also be very, very good. I mean, the thing about that build was like, I think I could do like 9k phys mitigation just fine if I was ranged, but I think being point blank 9k max hit phys is just not enough. I would need another layer on top of it. Yeah. Just a lot of little things kind of compounding together. But yeah, mostly the phys was just, I needed more phys mitigation somewhere. 83%. Yeah. Well, it was lucky, so you know it wasn't maxed out, but yeah. Scale not very easily, not on that variant. I'd have to do something different, very much so, to be able to pull off. That could have almost been good to be able to pull off a block thing on that. And yeah, like 100%. Not every build is always gonna succeed all the way, and I like it. Doesn't really bother me at all, you know. I know a lot of people come in and be like, "What, you're re-rolling already?" But like, when you work on weird ideas like we do around here, re-roll every 3 days sometimes happens, because you hit the plateau of a build and you go, "Well, shit, there's nowhere to go from here." Yeah, it's not really. Yeah. It would have been nice to be able to like max it out, but it's just so hard. I mean, maybe I could have dropped an aura, but then I lose damage again, so keeping the damage while getting defenses is the problem. Yep, not every attempt is gonna break the Michelin star barrier and become the next greatest thing, so sometimes you just gotta enjoy the process of making it and move on to the next thing. That's just fine. Still got a good 17 hours out of enjoyment, because that's how much slash plate he had, and nothing wrong with that. And sometimes it does, yes. Sometimes things go very wrong, but even that is in its own right kind of fun. Nothing wrong with it. Cause yeah, like I always say it, but Path of Exile to me is first and foremost a kind of a puzzle game. It's a game where the whole thing is, you know, what can I do? What can we build differently? What can we explore? Like mapping and juicing and all that stuff. The end result of the build for me doesn't really matter. I'm not making them to farm. I'm making them to see what kind of build I can make, and then sometimes I use them to farm like this. But yeah, the main focus is always gonna be, you know, how do I
There is worth to be
What can I do with this build? What can I do? How do I make the build? Not so much how do I farm with the build. How cheap can I make it? How effective can I make it? What kind of gimmick can we use? That's what matters. Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, it's all about enjoying the time and having fun with it. And for me, the process of going through and making the character is the fun. So sometimes you just gotta reroll a lot, keep it going. And you know, like with the fisting build, it because it kind of plateaued, it got to a point where I'm like, I don't see where I go from here. That's like, all right, that build's kind of done. If there was not a side street or somewhere to go from there, then you realize that the build is at its point of finish, and you go from there. You move on. Nothing wrong with that. And sometimes there is ways to go, but the price of going that way is just too expensive, and you know, when that happens, it's feels the same as being done anyway. It's like, yeah, I can make something happen with it. Ooh, dong. But when the price starts ballooning too much, then it stops being recommendable, and it stops having accessibility and all that stuff to it. So then that itself becomes kind of a hamper for the build. Because I do try to always think about that as well. So yeah, exactly. Like, you know, if I'm 10 divine invested into a build and I'm thinking, this is all right, and I'm like, okay, well, I can fix it for 150. I'm like, well, am I fixing it in a way that's like actually reasonable, or am I just kind of forcing something to be by chucking in way too much money? And because then, you know, the question of like, would I recommend anyone else chuck in that amount of money to fix it? No. Yeah, exactly. Like if it's a key piece that takes it really far beyond where it is at that point, yeah, okay, it's worth investing into and seeing that idea through. However, if it's like, I take something that has a 9k max phys hit to an 18k, so like I double it, I'm like, if I 10 times the price for double the max phys hit, it starts questionably not being worth it at that point in time. Unless the build is really fun to play and that really lets it kind of keep going, then maybe. But you know, it's all scale. I mean, it does, yes, it does. But you know, I'm trying to reference the last build in some way. But yeah, I mean, I think I don't even know. Like, I think most of my builds that are super comfortable feeling, yeah, 18k is about where they land. Typically speaking, I think that's about all you need. If you have like a nice sustained 18k, you feel pretty great in this game. And yes, it is usually spend a fuck ton of money. Really? That many oil pops and nothing? Or be a jug.
You live to fight another day.
It's all good. In the wrong pal. I did see that. I was like, oh man. Yep. It used to be way back in the day, even in this PO, it used to be something. Used to be something, even in this one. Oh, where'd I had a bunch of cards that I needed to 3 nurses. I think I'm gonna go do my Nico real quick. Because, like I said, I should probably be, or patient. Probably be doing those.
I'll let you know.
Because there could be some stuff in there. I don't really care about the fossils, even though they are money. Well, the fancy fossils, but the rest of it could be money. Think. T2, 283. I don't know.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What is a Dory's Machinarium? Go for in the current market. Doriani's Machinarium. 11 divine for the challenge. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. I mean, yeah, it's always this like insane thing, man. I'll buy it whenever. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably find my own, but and we can run it there as well. Losing scouting reports. Yeah, true. It's just wild. Like literally, the price of that thing is based off the fact that it's for the challenge. Like no items, nothing in there. It's just like artificially keeping the delve node a thing because it has Machinarium. Crafting recipe for it? I don't think so. Just let you know. I'm not running it anytime soon, I don't think, unless I drop one, but yeah. Yeah, and it was, it used to have a prize, because there was a league where the boots were something. But yeah, typically it's, because we used to just use the reports for it, right? The reports kind of took care of that, but now it's like you have to get it to drop, so if you're looking to do that challenge, you're gonna run a Machinarium. Which is, never been a recipe for it? Yeah, that's what I thought. All I ever remember is, I mean, like every league I've essentially delved because of that thing sometimes. The leagues just blend. They do, yeah. I mean, hell, there's the reality is the game's been going on so long and so many updates have come out that like yeah, sometimes you just go yeah. Herald's Titan was they were mega for it. It was like a specific version of them too, but I don't remember why. My 300 of those. Buy them as soon as they pop up on the market. Check the challenges, see if Machinarium is one of them. Buy every single Machinarium that pops up. There's only a chance to be on boss spawn with the Scarab. That was. So Vasher, it's really weird. If you spawn them too close to a wall or something that can't spawn them, you will spawn them as many as it can spawn, but it's not always all 3. However, in the event that you don't spawn the boss that you're supposed to spawn, you can spawn them again because you didn't kill the primary spawn boss. So like in some maps you can actually have them spawn multiple times because you haven't killed that boss, that map's primary beyond boss. But yeah, it tries to spawn 3, but if there's not enough space, it will not spawn 3. What's current or old? I feel that. You can keep making portals. Essentially about, yeah. It's a really weird thing. Kaiser noticed it originally when we started doing the strat, and then I noticed it when he brought it up. It's like, oh yeah, shit, what the fuck? In Atoll, it happens a lot. Like, Atoll does it all the time. That's where we noticed it first, but it does happen even in Jungle Valley. No, it's weird. It's very confusing. Basically, the Beyond is represented by one of the 3 bosses, so when you spawn enough Beyond portals together that the bosses are supposed to spawn, it will spawn the Beyond bosses, but when you have the Scarab, it will spawn all 3 of them, but the order of them is in a specific order where you may not, the first 2 may not be that map's Beyond boss, and if it can't spawn the one it's supposed to, it doesn't count the Beyond as being done. Which is weird. And then it can do, like, you could just, like, re-trigger the boss spawn on a different pack again. The boss from the faction Beyond was spawning. So yeah, we got no more portals than only the boss. Okay, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it's in some of the tighter maps, it can do it. And it's just really odd. Because it's something to do with how the Beyond, like, when it does the Scarab, it, like, spawns them in its specific order, I think. That's always the same, and in some cases, the order makes it so that the boss that's supposed to spawn just doesn't. Or it's, like, trying to place them and it can't, and then it just says, fuck it, and then checks to see if that one boss has been killed, rather than if the bosses were spawned. She was basically in the wall when she spawned. Okay, yeah. Abomination corridors? Yeah, corridors will do it. Yeah, no doubt. Anything tight like that will do that. It'll try to spawn it if it can't. But yeah, it's a really weird kind of a thing with that. Very weird, but it is what it is. Add it to the list of things that are odd with this game. And that's a long list. Oh, dong! Much longer. Yeah, true. Agreed. I get why it happens, yeah. Like, it realistically it makes sense as to what it's doing. It's just the check for what it's checking against is the actual death of the boss rather than the spawn of bosses. So if it's unable to place the spawned boss, that one boss portals keep spam. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you see it happen, you're like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, straight up, it doesn't make any sense because you're like, what? Why? What? Beyond spawn, but Beyond don't spawn. But yeah, it's literally just being like, this is Beyond of Baydat. Does Baydat spawn? Okay, Baydat has attempted to spawn. Is Baydat dead? No, Baydat has not died. Okay, re-attempt. Like, it doesn't understand that the other bosses exist, and it doesn't understand that beta didn't spawn. So that's it. There's no check for did Baydat spawn. It just checks did a boss spawn.
When I'm ready and not before.
Maybe in peace. Need welders. Something's gotta hold society together. Nothing wrong with that. Did boss assign to this beyond spawn? I mean, true, yes. Yeah, true. If it did, it does. Yeah, it does. It does check as to whether or not the beyond of that boss spawned before closing off the portals, because you can't leave the boss up and get more to spawn. So the check is that boss spawning? If no, keep going. Oh, okay. No, I see where their logic is weird then. It goes, have enough portals spawn to spawn a boss. Yes. Spawn boss. Attempt to spawn boss. And the way they're making sure that it's checking if the boss is spawning with enough space is to say attempt to spawn boss. Has this boss spawned? No, keep portals open. However, the Scarab is making it so that the other bosses are spawning at the same time, and there's no check against them at all other than those bosses are attempted to spawn within space. And so it just goes to the next time it's gonna check to spawn the boss again, rather than worrying about the ones that have already spawned. You're limited by the amount of portals you could feed it, yeah. Oh look, liches too. It is, yeah. You could proc it on the first boss, yeah. So technically, it's not even checking the portal amounts. It just is you know. There's something weird about it because like Blight pretty much always triggers a boss to spawn. So like some number of rolls, some clustering of them, enough portals in one spot. There's some other background check that goes on because otherwise Blight would just not like be able to like instantly spawn it every single time because it's in like chance to drop portals. Maybe, yeah. And maybe you could just get lucky and have enough of them drop on the first pack and then. But like sometimes I've had like extremely like tight areas with a fuck ton of mobs and it doesn't do it. It's like there is some weird logic going on there that fucking who knows what's going on in the background, but yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
But realistically, all you need to know is if the boss doesn't spawn that's supposed to spawn, Beyond keeps going. Video system? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's possible it does. It like cuz Blight is weirdly consistent for spawning it. Even though the maps that, you know, the Delirium maps we're running are extremely juiced up and like you have massive things where the computer is almost crashing when Bob attacks and that doesn't spawn it, but then you run the Blight and it's like bloop. You're like, huh? Like Blight is just insanely consistent at it. It has a fuck ton more mobs, yeah, so it might be just a mathematics thing. Well, I'm running like, yeah, I'm running like 8 mod fucking these things here. Well, okay, I'd love to show you one, but pack size 35, item quantity 95. Pack size 35 is the one that matters there with the Delirium stuff. So, typically. But yeah, it's even with Blight, it's not like super guaranteed true. Like there, you can have blights that don't spawn them, but typically speaking, if I leave blight for the last thing I do in the especially in the mirages, it's very likely to spawn the beyonds. What's Mirage? The belt, the anointable belt is the one that from Mirage. I kind of use it for twofold because I can get the belt and I can then get a lot of things to spawn. Best way to leverage the crit belt. Best way? If you're asking my opinion, as in the best meme way to do it, probably some kind of really weird ignite setup where you go perfect agony on something that like barely can crit but has a like insane multiplier to it. Well, that's just me and I like ignite. Yeah, like something that's realistically you'd go for something that natively can't crit. Some Void Sphere of Rending. No. Heralds, yeah. Ignite Herald Thunder. I mean something like that, yeah. Doriani's, I mean Doriani's is, yeah, straight up. That's not wrong. But yeah, it's you'd be looking at something. If it was me, I would go to spells and look for the lowest crit spell that exists, and see what I could do with it, or like no non-crit spells or something. Because I think that's where the power of that thing is. Taking something that's got a 7% base chance of making a crit, that's nothing. Hex Blast, yeah. Auto Bombers, though. Yeah, true. Herald of Thunder. Your dog cap with Hex Blast. Yeah, see? It does work. Or like maybe look at one of the support gyms, like, you know, if one of them, the exceptional things, like, I don't know, Hex Toad, crit Hex Toads or something. Poison crit Hex Toads. And I'd do something weird like that would be if I was gonna use it. You looked at Toads? And travel. They're very pokey, yes. That is true. They are pokey. I've looked at Hex Toads a little bit. We were gonna go a variant of it, but then we got sidetracked by hands. We got sidetracked by hands. The delay was, yeah. The delay on Hex Toads is quite long. To be fair, I noticed that myself. Even I thought it was a little long. I started trigger bot Sands of Time. There's probably something with Toads. I just don't know what it would be right now. No trigger. No. There's a hidden trigger tagging the Toad. Ah, okay. So no. Yeah, the Toads take a while to get up. They're pretty slow. So Body's fine sacrificing, right? Maybe. Yeah, something that, you know, like I said, something that natively doesn't have a way to crit is really where you want to go with it, I think. Or like insanely low crit or something where solving crit easily really opens up some possibilities. That's a real toad right there. Does it make a Herald of the Hive crit? I would assume so. I would assume it does, yes. A ring! Okay. I think... Therefore I am. I have another one of those somewhere, I just don't know where it is.
Journey well.
One a belt click found. Another Meganords. No. Alright, cool. I'm gonna call it there for the night. Because my throat hurts, and that's not fun. It's also past 3 o'clock, but still. Ugh. I'm gonna get myself some hot beverage, and hopefully not have issues tomorrow. If you destroy the nameless area, yes. The map you're in is applied to what you're clicking. That's why I had to run a bunch of wherever the fuck I got Headhunter from and put it on Jungle Valley. I ran Tower to put Headhunter on Jungle Valley, so that way. It was it was nurse guards to make them a bit more consistent to drop. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a night and get myself some food, get myself some sleep, and hopefully not have my sore throat tomorrow, because I don't like it. It's not fun. Not fun at all. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Down to 40. Yeah, I'll probably switch the fortune then. I'll go run the other map tomorrow. Tomorrow I guess we'll farm up the belt, and then if we can make the belts, we'll start the reroll. If we can't, then we'll figure something out. So I don't know. I don't know what happens. We'll figure out how it goes. Cause yeah, I do want to start the do lightning and take lightning setup, because that is interesting. There's possibilities there. It's all sorts of fancy, but I do need a couple pieces first and foremost to at least get it started, because the hybrid pieces are kind of annoying to not have ready to go. But the rest of it we can work with as we get going. Anyway, Messy, Barrage, Chambers, Vouch, Trust, Kendriths, Kithrils, there's a lot of K's, Patufas. You all have yourself a good one. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Won't do 24 hours. No, I won't. I need sleep. I am an old man, and I need my beauty sleep.